afternoon, good evening, good morning, folks! Star Wars Zero Company has arrived, currently in the form of compiling shaders. Now, folks, the compiling shaders boss, for anyone who doesn't know, is required for optimizing. So, this is happening. I'm excited. Folks, once we compile these shaders, we are in. Folks, if you were just joining and you do not know what's going on, this is for Star Wars Zero Company. This game just launched today. We're diving into it first things first, right away, instantaneously, ASAP, which is to say as soon as possible. Stat, which none of us really know what that means, but now. So, this is taking place during the Clone Wars. It is more story-based than previous expectations. It is still an XCOM-like game, and I have heard rumors that we have a base we can run around in and upgrade. I loved XCOM, but I like the idea of controlling our character and exploring our base more than just a top view of like the layers of it like in XCOM. So could be super dope. Could be super, super dope. Yeah. Okay, so folks, I was doing some pretty good riff there. Only 40% of the shaders. I'm out. I got nothing. What happened to One Company? Yeah, One Company is the sequel. Just to let you know, stream is struggling a lot while you compile. Is it tanking my audio or just the frames? Because it doesn't surprise me that the frames are getting crushed. Poor frames. Compiling shaders takes a lot. Should have waited. It's all right. Nobody's here for my pretty face. Everyone's just here for my sweet, sultry voice. Folks, 70%. The shaders are compiling. Closer and closer to the finish line. 73, 74, 75. 3/4 of the way to the end. 4/5 of the way. Nothing can stand between me and this game. 9/10. 91, 92, 93. 100%. The shaders are compiled. Victory is at hand. Yes! Folks, Mango Wife is going to do a welfare check. I'd just like all of you to tell her I am fine. Read before playing. No. You can't make me. Brightness. That one. I have lights in my eyes, so I always need brightness a little higher. English. Can I have English? Oh, interesting. This has English and... Wait. Hold on. Spoken language has German and English only. Colorblind mode. I'm not colorblind, so no. Subtitles, yes. Folks, stand by. This might be coming in hot loud. Hopefully they give us the settings right away. These games are always too loud to start with. Oh my god, Star Wars music. Let's go! All right, hold on. Audio first. All right, how's the audio right now? All right, folks, we are done, so go ahead and refresh. Voice boost. Adjust the audio mix to increase the clarity of character dialogue. Okay. Interface, graphics, gameplay. Difficulty. Okay, here we go. Story intended for players who enjoy story, never me. Normal, hard, expert. Intended for players with great expertise playing tactical games or players seeking the highest level of challenge for Star Wars Zero Company. So that is me. Careful tactics and planning are crucial on expert difficulty. Enemies are tougher and deal greatly enhanced damage. Effective weapon range is greatly reduced. Changing the effective weapon range for the difficulty? I don't like that. That's interesting. So that actually changes game mechanics. I don't know how much I love that. Creed Dev, how you doing? Huh. Initial bond levels between operators are lower. The Bacta tank is disabled. Bacta is for healing. All right, we're going to keep it on normal for now. Usually you can change difficulty in-game. Can be changed anytime outside of combat. We'll up it if we have to. Let's dive in, folks. Beskar mode. Recommended for advanced or expert. Beskar maintains a single persistent save file. If disaster befalls the team, it is not reversible. Okay, so Beskar is just Iron Man mode for XCOM. Oh, permadeath is default on. Wait. By default, it is enabled. Disabling this feature will prevent operators from permanently dying when they receive a third injury. Let's leave that on because we can always save. We can always reload. Choice is permanent. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to go for it. Recommended for advanced or expert. Maybe that's a playthrough too. We'll do tutorials for now. Is the voice crackling? Because I'll fix that right away. How's that for audio? We'll turn the audio up just a smidge. There are already experts in this game. Well, so experts for a game. All right, folks, can you hear me again? Am I back? Audio should be completely back. You should be able to hear me, see me, love me. Love me, say that you love me. I'm excited to see this game. Yes, excellent. Rogue, if this is Tim Curry, we know that. If you're about to tell me we lost someone else, I'm gonna be super sad. All right, folks. No! Rogue, you're joking. Peter Cullen. That's crazy. Well, it does come in threes. I mean, Catherine O'Hara and Hayden Panettiere earlier this year, too. All right, folks. We're starting the campaign. Brace yourselves. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're zooming out.
Is it as bad as they're saying?
7 more worlds intend to secede. The Senate will announce it in tomorrow morning's session.
All right, so we're
That's
waiting.
only the headline. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system. The planet's about to become a battleground.
So mid-Clone Wars.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Name's familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army, captained the 100th Clone Company, under Jedi General Pong Krell.
That name sounds familiar.
I've read about them. Weren't they dismissed after leading their company into that massacre on Antine?
That's what they put on the news. Whatever happened, Hawks went private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. Take a look for yourself.
So now here's a question. How much do we want to modify our appearance? Oh, yeah, so it is aliens. That's Devronian. Blanking out what that one's called, but I know it. Twi'lek. Zabrak. I mean, for the record, I prefer to be boring. I gotta say, I'm not sure I want to deviate this too much. Yes! Yes, Wolf. That's why Pong Krell was the four-armed guy who was a complete asshat. Pong Krell is a bad dude. He was killing his own clone troopers and planned to join the Sith. All right, folks, if we're gonna do this, honestly, this looks pretty close to what I would look like if I'm being completely honest. We could go with a little lighter hair. There we go. That's a little more Mango-esque. Yeah, default character looks like he fits the story. All right, facial hair, let's get it a little more red. And actually, ironically, that's the right hair. How is that, folks? Like, really? Hold on. Is that the right mango beard? Do I need my hair darker, or is that good? Because I gotta say, that seems pretty not bad. Natural red 4. No, ew. No, too much. Oh, folks, we can see what I'm gonna look like with those mutton chops later. So, folks, remember, as part of the subathon, if we hit 150 subs, I think, I'm going to Oh, this is so funny, folks. I can actually show you. It's got to be an option here, right? It's not! Folks, if we hit 150 subs, I'll do this, but I'll shave the chin. And if we do 250 subs, or is it 300? Maybe it's 200. Then chat will get to choose if I go for the mustache, the mutton chops, or just the sideburns. Oh my god. Seriously, folks, Mango Wife desperately does not want the you want this light red? Oh, darker. Oh, my hair darker. Cuz I think this is the right red. But I think you're right. I think my hair needs to be darker. Oh, here, let's go this. Yeah, that's a nice little golden darker. And then for this, what if we... That's pretty good. Well, so this hairstyle is different. We don't have to... No. Oh, there we go. The Leia. Folks, if you're not doing the Princess Leia, what are you doing? That's tempting. Oh, wait. Like, there's nothing wrong with this hairstyle, but it keeps changing. Ew. That is a disgusting fuckboy. I gotta say, I think the longer hair looks way better for this character. How many subs for you to rock the Leia for a year? Davin, I would never for a full year. Like, I mean, it would have to be like life-changing money. It would have to be like $100,000 for me to be like, okay, for one whole year I will do this because of this. I gave you a number, Dev. I gave you a number. Was that braided bangs? It was. Oh, I see. We're hovering. That's what's... Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, I think this is the way to go, folks. Let's... Facial detail. I'm not touching... You gotta have a scar, right? I'm not doing the pigtails. Folks, second playthroughs are when you make yourself look ridiculous. I always... That's not bad. But maybe we would go with nothing. Because the thing, scars are so complicated. Because you want to look like a badass, but you don't want too much. Yeah, Splash. I feel like there's often like a lack of variety for hair. It's kind of crazy. That's not what you want for eyes. I'm looking for blue eyes here. There we go. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Make him blind in one eye. First of all, rude. Why are you trying to blind me? Second of all, why are my eyebrows like the weirdest color in existence? Your eyebrows are supposed to look like your hair color. Yeah, this is Star Wars, not Fashion Wars. Get it together. Body type. Okay. Body type just means boobala or no boobala. Alright, folks, I think we did it. Wait, body art? Tattoo, eyeshadow. We'll take a look at tattoos. Nah, see, tattoos are more for like the Zabrak build. Doesn't suit us very well. Keep it simple. Yeah, it's just body type. All right, I think I'm done here, folks. I think not overdoing this is big. I just look at some scars in some games and look at how. How did you get this? That's fair. Headwear, hiding conversations, always. Tops. Wait, what? Ooh, we get to choose our outfit? Yes, please. Wait, do I get to choose colors? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. It is Fashion Wars. Whoever just said this is Star Wars, not Fashion Wars. Respectfully disagree. What? Hold on. That's a little too intense. Ooh. You know what? I gotta say, gunslinger vibe up here is looking better. Hawk's outfit, no boots. Why would I want no boots? I gotta say, Hawk's outfit is growing on me because the rest of the options seem like they kind of suck. No, don't do that. No, we should not do purple. All right, you know what? Pass on that. If we do a bit of a mango situation here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Smoothest mango. Oh, that's the stuff right there. What does this change? I was hoping that'd be something consistent. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You know, it should be orange on the inside, though. Okay. Nope, that ain't right. That's too much. That's too much. We'll keep the base colors and we'll let that fly like that. Otherwise, it's just even that. Like, so the problem with this jacket is it's too loose. It just hangs like a trench. Yeah, Creed, exactly. Armwear. This slot is overridden by the tops. Overridden. Oh, so we have to unequip. Wait, how do I unequip this then? Does this make Pong Krell the rough pair of this universe? Sure as hell does. Sure as hell does. Gotta say that's not bad. Alright, you know what? Let's start with this for now, and we'll play with it more later. Specialization. Okay, folks, now we gotta lock in. The Assault. Alright, so there's 8 specializations. Assault, Gunslinger, Heavy, Medic, Soldier, Sharpshooter, Scout, and Scoundrel. The Assault is a frontline fighter that excels at maneuvering in battle to score medium to close range kills against targets hiding in cover. Operators trained this way are lethal opponents. So, folks, Assault is a literal XCOM class. So is Heavy. So is Medic. So is Soldier. Sharpshooter is. Scout and Scoundrel. Yeah, this is real XCOM. All right, specialization: Sweeping Salvo, unleash aggressive blaster file that deals damage and disorients enemies within a large cone. Charge into an enemy, dealing melee damage, pushing it backwards. Fleet of foot, increase movement. Strike the flanks, 20% crit chance bonus against exposed enemies. Sure. Gunslinger specializes in multi-target blaster attacks and fast strikes that allow them to spread offense across numerous targets.
I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Open fire 2 times at a combination of enemies. Fire lightning fast sidearm pistol shot. Quick draw is an XCOM ability. It's a free action just to get a ping. Yeah, Raven. 30 minutes of character customization to just die right away. Keen Eye. Increase this operator's critical chance for all range attacks.
Hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga. Hunga chunga. Hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Folks, let's chill on the mangoisms just for a little bit. Increase the operator's critical chance for ranged attacks by 6%. Onslaught. Each attack with a single turn grants this operator +1 blaster damage. Yeah. So, as a general note, this is too much detail. Like, you want people to start playing the game and then lean into the specialization they enjoy. Heavily armored, tough as nails. I don't like my main character being the tank. Main characters usually want the balance, so you don't want the support either. One of these characters we recruit is going to be a medic. We're playing on normal difficulty. This just isn't going to matter. Capable of engaging enemies at close to medium with melee, grenades, heavy blast fire, and a powerful rocket launcher. Blaster damage and grenade damage is boosted for Soldier. Soldier looks like a really... Oh, they have Brutal Strike as well. Wait. Charge into an enemy, dealing melee damage and pushing it backwards. Rush and strike a target, dealing melee damage and dazing. I think I prefer dazing. Soldier looks interesting. Sharpshooter is always interesting. Fires a precision shot that always hits. Zero in, sets up a position for accurate shooting, gain 3 stacks of lethal. What is lethal? Increased chance to hit by plus 5% and critical chance by plus 3 for each stack of this effect. All stacks are lost when the operator moves or is knocked out of position. Yeah, so the idea is you want your sharpshooters locked in place. Depending on how maps set up, that can be good. In XCOM, you have to be really good about lining up your sharpshooters to get benefit out of them. And if you do, they're amazing. Pick them off. Scout, Scoundrel. Yeah, Gunslinger looks like they have a lot of quick movement from blaster attacks. Sharpshooters are always good, but they rely on staying still. We just don't know enough about the game to know if that's exciting. Scout, tactical operator trained in ambush and reconnaissance. Again, stealth stuff. You have to know the game to know if it's going to be a good idea, and we just don't. Combat recon, ambush. Assess threats in the target area. Oh, you know what? Something I heard about this game is that there's no fog of war. I don't know if that's true, but that's one of the things I thought I heard. So you wouldn't need to scout. Assess threats, granting advantage for each enemy in the assessment area. Interesting. When this operator spots an enemy with their blaster, that enemy is spotted. What? When this operator damages an enemy with their blaster, the enemy is spotted, which probably gives bonuses. Yeah. Alright, that just seems weird. Scoundrel. Identify weakness. Never play fair. Instincts. Zero in his steady weapon, exactly. Yeah, so assault, gunslinger, or soldier, probably the way to go here. Blaster damage and grenade damage increase is pretty good. Yeah, I think soldier is just the most balanced. I feel like you bring a soldier to combat and you're never unhappy about that. We'll go with soldier. We'll keep it simple. Select a weapon class. Long arm blaster. Repeater. Larger repeating blast weapon, either handheld or mounted, typically used by heavy military. There's so much text in this. Jack, you can snooze ads. Repeating blasters have modest base damage but gain substantial rapid fire damage when fired with 2 or 3 action points. Firing a repeating blaster uses all available action points. Okay, so you fire it as much as you can. Whereas a blaster rifle... Blaster weapon, blah, blah, blah. Blaster rifles have excellent base damage and good critical. They can be fired as a fast weapon once per turn for 1 action point. Additional shots require 2. So if you're entrenched, you can get 2 shots out of it. Always takes 2 or 3. Slow weapons require 2 action point to fire, but they do the most damage. I think I want the standard blaster rifle. Blaster pistol, fast weapons. You can trigger them pretty frequently. I like my blaster rifle. Keep things simple. All right, dossier name. They call me Mango Cacaw Hawks. Background: Hawks once served the Republic as captain of the 100th Clone Company, nicknamed Zero Company. After a failed assault on Antine decimated the 100th, Hawks was scapegoated and their military career ended. Out of the ashes, Hawks has rebuilt Zero Company as an independent outfit for hire, specializing in strategic investigations and tactical combat missions.
Money in the bank.
Welcome to the team.
That'll do it. Finish customization. Folks, let's dive in. I can't read that. Ekun Amiv. Oof. I don't know what that is.
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled, experienced, comfortable in a war zone.
Known operators include former separatists and syndicate associates. I'll grant you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Hey.
Fathom and the Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Seralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
I agree with the freckled pretty one.
Agreed. Contact Hawks via proxy. I'll clear the funds.
All right, we're getting just a teensy amount of chop. Blaster fire. I love the sound effects. Looks like we're diving in mid-combat. You can see the graphics stuttering a little bit. Could be optimization issue.
Who's ready to blast some clankers? Oh, I'm ready, Sarge! Yeah, I'm spoiling for a scrap. Pilot, look out!
Uh-oh. Oh! I'll play with the graphics setting after this, see if we can clean it up a little. Those are gigantic ears. Yeah, I can't believe this robot racism. Clankers? Oh, Ginger, you're like a minute behind. Whoa! Don't shoot the giant blueberries. Oh, nope, that's me getting shot at.
You still got it all, man.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Got a signal out. Ride's on the way, but it's gonna be a minute.
Why didn't they cover me?
How we looking, Cab? Cab, you hear me?
He's busy. Nope, he's
Hurry
stoned.
makes hurty. The slow working means the fingies keeping.
Good for you, Pops. While we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties, you'll still be able to do your arithmetic.
I love that guy's voice. I recognize the actor.
Over here. Keep on it, Papa. We're gonna buy you some time.
I got a bad feeling Aurelio's not gonna make it. Ooh. Those graphics are choppy. We'll play with that.
We've got clankers. Get to cover, Captain.
Victory depends on battlefield awareness. Wait, are people shooting? Okay, so there's shots being fired just for cinematic view, but not for anything actually happening. Like, nobody's taking damage. This is a little bit choppy. Okay, so Aurelio is suppressed, I'm guessing. Well, he's got that icon. I can't tell what it is. Victory depends on battlefield awareness. Rotate. Yep. Yeah, this is a little choppy. It's not bad, but I do... Okay, we got to move before it's going to let me go to options. Navigate the radial menu and select move. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, good range. I like that. Highlighted cover. Nice and easy. Antaj, how you doing? Blast the battle droid with Hawks. Select the blaster fire. Same thing. I feel like we got a pretty good chance to hit here. Perfect death sound. All right, move Aurelio to cover. Yeah, folks, they're going to teach us a lesson with Aurelio. That is not good cover. Oh, Aurelio, I'm sorry, buddy. This guy's super screwed.
I see him. I see him.
Ugh. Try to shoot the battle droids in cover. 40%. That's a great idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aurelio is so screwed. Yeah, see, now notice he's going to go to full cover. Poor Aurelio. So notice these little bars are our action points, and some of our movement is 2, so we just want to pay attention to that because some of these things take multiple. From this position, Trick's target is exposed. Droid's cover no longer protects it. Trick's chance to hit when the enemy is now much higher. Yeah, so we should have done this before we moved him up because he's going to get flanked by a droid here and shot. Maybe survives, but definitely beat up. Hold space when you're ready to end the turn. Uh-oh. Aurelio is alive. I will be honest, that surprises me. Oh my god. Yeah. So how do the graphics look right now? They're just a smidge choppy on my end, but they are like they're moving fine. I think it just needs a little bit of tweaking, but that could be a clutter here from the tutorial. Each operator has 3 action points. We know that. Some cost multiple. Yep. Use what you've learned. Sure, can do. All right. So honestly, he's got full coverage here. So let's just take this shot. Oh, wow. Honestly. Move him up. He's exposed. Frame drops are a little jarring. Okay. Yeah, I'll tweak the graphics once we get out of here. During the tutorial, it wasn't letting me.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
The client gets their Yuga, but what about the rest?
I reckon it's up for grabs.
You want to do the honors, Pops?
3-4, pry the door.
Yeah, that's clunky. It's got a metallic left arm. Oh, shit! What is that?
There goes your score.
Cab, check for more of those things in there.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
The hell was that? Yeah, was that one of those things sent to kill Padme?
I guess that's what we're after.
Company coming.
Oh, there's the... God, this frame drop is crazy.
Eyes up. Look alive.
You cannot win.
Separatist enforcers. Yeah, Cold, as soon as I get a chance to pause this combat.
Guess they're pretty fond of that hollow puck.
Overwatch allows you to control... Okay, so we're going to get more tutorials. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with the graphics here. Frame rate limit. Oh, you know what? Frame rate limit unlimited might be what's causing some of the chop. So I'm going to set a cap for 60. Setting a cap will often prevent some of the really crazy stuff. And then we're going to need to look at some optimization stuff. Because I guarantee there's a few settings on this that people are going to be like, yeah, you got to turn that off. Otherwise, it's going to mess everything up. Overall quality is high. Hidden objects detail. Alright, GPU minor. GPU moderate. View distance. Environment geometry detail. Newer graphics cards are unlikely to see a performance benefit. Shadow quality. Yeah, let's turn that down a little. Global illumination. We do not need crazy. That's a goat. Post-processing. Texture quality. I like textures. Effect quality. Alright, that already looks smoother. Yeah, Devin, the smear during movement is gone now. Alright, smear is gone. Folks, frame rate target was set to 30 in anti-aliasing. Targeted frame rate when... I mean, honestly, 30's fine. I think we're fine right here. Okay, folks, let's push our break now. Let's go for the break now. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Let's run those ads to get them out of the way. So, folks, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. The party shall continue.
It's breaking through! Oh, fuck that! Close the portal! Close the portal! Oh, dear God! Holy shit, that is frightening! There is no way, Lee, there is no way Mr. Mind Pincer is worse than this. Holy shit! Doesn't. Ooh. I said ooh too soon. We're gonna die, aren't we? Ah! Ah! And yet, did I panic? No, I did not. Black belt. I am a ninja. Ninjas don't have black belts, do they?
Away. New York rats with no pizza to keep them happy is outstanding. That's a goat. That's a goat. That's a goat. It's okay.
Insane? Yeah, it's like it's weird. Every shot, yeah, it can be temporarily stopped.
All right, before we go any further, Johnny, remind me, how do I incense? Is it just right click?
You just right click, yeah. You gotta have matches. Make sure your matches.
I got matches. Now remember, no premature smudulation. Yeah. I heard some sound in the background. I have to remind myself Mango Life is here because I was like, oh my god, I'm really lying. Remember, my room is safe.
Oh, fucking Jesus shit! Not cool! Not even a little bit cool! That was my safe space! Ah!
Templar, welcome to the party. New fan for the Vadi reactions. Oh my god, Templar, you're in the perfect place then. We literally are in the tutorial right now. And it's time to learn Overwatch. Move Hawks to the highlighted. Where's Hawks? There's Hawks. All right, that was just outside of the space we needed for... Okay, we choose... Oh, interesting. So Overwatch now requires specifically choosing... Creates a reaction zone instead of just anywhere, which I think I actually like. Select Overwatch, target the highlighted zone. Oh, it's telling me to target here specifically. All right, there's a little bit of tearing there. Okay.
I've got eyes on. Aurelio, help me out.
I'll cover you, Cap. I don't like the look of these Sims.
All right, we're setting Overwatch here as well. These are decent Overwatches. And my turn here. Okay, we don't want to be too vulnerable. Shouldn't have moved. That's a crit. This will be a shot. Notice they're all at half health already. Good kill animation.
Got me on watch.
We got this.
I'm pinned down.
Hold tight. Moving to flank.
Where do you want me to move, Hawks? If this were an assault character, I'd say 100%. That's still a decent move. We can break him. These guys are going to be able to get a really big flank on me, though. Now, for the tutorial, like, it's just making us do this. Ooh, canceled Overwatch. No wonder they're starting at low health. They got a lot of HP. Yeah, I guess Aurelio's got 20. Even a crit wouldn't kill him. And he's injured. Melee attacks. Use to select Brutal Strike. Wait, from who? Use Aurelio's Brutal Strike. Oh, you do not want Aurelio running in here. You're crazy. What? All right. Select your target, then choose the position around the target to strike from. I like that separation. So in XCOM, you have to like target and try to get the angle right. So here we'll target him and then say we want to do it from here. I like that. That is a nice clean interface upgrade. Seriously, that's a horrible place to be standing. End your turn. Oh, folks, Aurelio's not going to make it out of this. Yep, that's a flank. Come on. I said this was stupid.
Hang in there. Hang on, Aurelio. We're coming.
Yeah, Aurelio, don't worry about the incredibly bad tactical decision I put you in. I'll probably save you. When an operator loses all their health, that operator is downed and suffers an injury. Yes, as open chest wounds do. Downed operators can't take actions. Use escape to close the radial menu, then highlight Aurelio with a cursor. Use left click to rally Aurelio and get him back in action. All right, we'll do it from... not from cover. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. I could do it from that cover, but not this cover? For the record, this still seems stupid.
I got you, buddy. Cap, Trick, get a move on.
Let's hustle, corpse.
Would have been nice if you guys moved up like 6 hours ago. Oh, hey, we're just gonna... Okay, we're here. Look, the tutorial's making me lose. Don't come at me for that. Operators can suffer 3 injuries. Aurelio now has 2. An operator who suffers a 3rd injury will be killed in action when permadeath is enabled. We do have permadeath enabled. Use what you've learned to keep your operators alive and defeat the separatist attackers. Okay, wow. So just punish me and then have me deal with it. All right, so first things first, we need better cover. Be a 60% for both. Let's leave him for now. God, there's a pretty good argument. So interestingly, we can rally and then still move forward. I'm going to hang them back until I do something with these guys. All right, that'll take 2. They do have 3 full action points. So you know what? Let's drive them up. Overwatch is probably the best play here. Yeah, we can't get far enough for that. So this is just going to lock him in place. Let's move you to cover. Lock him in place. Now, for the sake of the tutorial, we can probably safely... Nah, some tear. We can safely assume nobody else is coming at us. But we definitely want to... get him to some nice cover. They're going to have a hard time pressing forward with our advantage here. So I'm not too worried that they're going to do something crazy. 70% to hit. Honestly, I think we still just go for the Overwatch. Yeah, we're still getting some tearing there. Tab switches us. Yeah, we're going to have to keep playing with the graphics because that's honestly pretty annoying. We'll double up here. Normally, we're going to want to be really careful about doubling up like that, especially in a Star Wars universe where I can safely presume that there are a lot of... Oh, and we do have to end our turn. Overwatch doesn't end it. So, because we can safely presume people have access to grenades. Oh, that tearing is ugly. Good clean damage. Movement. Oh, so interesting. Movement gets canceled by that.
We must go.
Interesting. A bunch of Overwatches didn't fire. Thermal detonators. There you go. Okay, see now look, they've got 0 cover. This should be a easy mop up.
Must have been wakey blood.
31 damage. Jesus. 100% to hit. So they're exposed, but... Oh, and right, we can... So the weapon they have, he's got the blaster rifle. We can just keep shooting. The second shot And then same thing here since we have the blaster rifle. Because we're holding position, we can take the double tap.
Hard-fought victory.
Hard fought. Aurelio just face tanked a bunch of shit.
Gates onto Hawks. Ready to go?
We've been ready, Mevo. Where are you?
Looking for somewhere to land that isn't swarming with separatists.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there.
We might have more combat. Yeah, Lee, I was thinking the same thing. Really? Ooh, navigation.
Doesn't look like the Republic's gonna win today.
It ain't over till it's over.
Interesting. Okay, so I like the idea that we move around and then transition into tactics. That, I think that really opens up
Pad looks crowded.
interaction in the world. I like that a lot. We're still having some graphics issues. Let me play with this a little more. The graphics are a little touchy. Select the type of upscaling used. When upscaling is enabled, the game is rendered a lower resolution and then upscaled. Some upscaling might not be available to your device. Yeah, Creed, I was thinking the same thing. Jack, I don't know what StarCraft you were playing that you think this looks like that. Hidden objects detail. Increasing the setting will make hidden objects more details, but can reduce performance. I guess we'll turn down view distance a little bit. I don't know. There's not a lot else we can do. Might be able to turn down the anti-aliasing. Yeah. Use Epic's temporal super resolution. Use temporal anti-aliasing. So the problem with the aliasing is it's not really clear which one makes your life easier. Oh, that's right. StarCraft Ghost was supposed to be tactics based. Scopes.
We want to get out of here. That'll have to move.
Plus 15 intel. All right. All right, we can sprint. All right, and then we dive into combat. Okay, Devin, I'll do that in a second. Defeat the separatist attackers. This is where we find out about grenades, right? Yep. I was like, they're so gloved, it's gotta be. All right, hold on, folks. 1 second. Let's switch aliasing to NVIDIA DLSS. Uses AI to boost frame rates while maintaining great image quality and responsiveness. This feature requires a GeForce RTX. All right. Actually, I do think I noticed an immediate difference. All right. Grenades and other explosive attacks can damage multiple enemies at once. Use to select impact bomb from the radial menu. How about I just use my keyboard? I gotta say, this feels like a good idea. I have a good feeling about this. Yeah. Now, future note, what I should have done, I should have moved the grenade more to the left, still gotten all of these, but maybe detonated this cover. We never would have reached this separatist enforcer, but we could have detonated his cover potentially. Operators can assist each other during combat. Each turn, one operator can call for backup from any teammate of their choice. When providing backup, an operator will automatically join the next attack, use the call for backup ability, and select Trick.
Trick, get in on this.
Oh, our bond goes up. Now blast the enemy. Trick will help with an attack of his own. Folks, because the game is making us do this, surely 60% is a 100% chance to hit, right?
Thank you for your pants.
There's a headshot.
Up, Captain.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Hazards. Hazards lets you wreak explosive damage on your opponents. Close the radial menu, then use the cursor to select explosive container, then confirm to blast it. Oh, yeah, I would not take cover behind that. That's a bold life choice. Oh, it seems... Nope, it's not fine. Okay, I feel like defeat the separatist attackers has become a more reasonable challenge for us now. Oh, interesting. It didn't cost him anything to do that. 65% from there. I like that it's showing the percentage above his head as we move this. Like, look at that. So for here, 60%. Up here, 65%. That's actually really, really helpful. That's good heads-up display. There's one guy left. We might as well press. I'll take a 65%. And we took out his cover. I will say the cover in this place seems really destructible. 70% at distance. Mango does not forgive. He only forgets.
Landing pad's just ahead.
All right, switch back to first person. Supposedly we can sprint. It says it's the space bar, but it sure as hell isn't.
We have to move that crate.
That looks like a control panel. On it, boss.
Bunch more enemies. Oh, that guy's got a stick. Oh no.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Uh-oh. Aurelio's not coming out of this one alive. Oh no. Some objectives require you to interact with something on the battlefield. Highlight the console with the cursor and use blank to select it. Sure. Are you kidding? It's making me send Aurelio. Aurelio is so dead. Oh man. Aurelio is cooked. Don't crash that into the wall. It could have supplies we want. Oh! I mean, at least have the decency to make it a surprise. I feel like Aurelio has been just in this collision course with an abrupt and obvious death. Powerful opponents require special abilities. Special abilities cost advantage instead of AP. The squad gains +1 advantage each time they damage an enemy. This special resource is shared between all operators in the squad. Use Hawks to shoot the striker and earn advantage. Aurelio, no! Use Trick's Rocket Strike. I feel like Rocket Strike is overkill on this guy. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Okay. Use what you've learned to defeat the mysterious separatists. Well, I've learned that we can't be trusted with Aurelio's life. Let's press. Good God. That's just so goddamn tragic. Yeah, and then we just blew up his corpse. Let's pull up an Overwatch. Might actually be able to get... That's 3. All right, that's 2 action points. We'll get an Overwatch from the side. 13, Wolf. 13. We have to move the cranes so that our pilot can land to pick us up. But we could have killed these guys before we did that. Backups available. Oh, shit. Uppercuts available. Yes, please. Oh, he's out of range. I was going to uppercut a dude. Oh, we can punch a dude. Yeah, do it from there. Sorpresa! Got him. Okay, we are driving a literal hunk of scrap.
Go ahead and power up a stretcher, too.
Anything you can do?
I work wonders, not miracles.
He's dead. What do you want?
I'd hope this be a dry job.
What does that mean?
He was a good operator. He knew the risks. Went in with eyes wide open.
Saying went in with eyes wide open about a Rhodian is insane.
Hawks, we have a survivor.
Get that mask off.
Vital signs are critical.
Yeah, I'll see.
Those who eat. Those who are eaten.
He looks sick. What's he saying?
Not right in the head.
I am of the coil. And I am infinite. Fathom. She will show you your destiny.
I don't think I'd let that guy touch
It is
me.
not death that awaits me. Not death.
No, I think it's death.
No.
Well, he was wrong about that.
The coil. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried we picked up space aids. Mission success, folks. You hear that? I can sacrifice one of you and still be happy with the outcome. Yeah, Lee, Overwatch full stopping movement, I don't know if I like that. I think the idea, Lee, is it puts a ton of pressure on preventing Overwatch before doing anything. Seems to make some real optimization issues.
Home, sweet home.
That's gorgeous. Seems like a crazy place to build, but it's gorgeous. Yeah, Devin, I was thinking that too. It feels like it's downloading in the background. That's the kind of stuttering it feels like. Air traffic controller's asleep? Or is that me? Nope, that's me. All right. All right, reviewing. We got 100 intel. The currency of information and assets. Intel is primarily used to complete operations on the holotable. Missions always reward 100 intel plus additional bonuses. Wonder if we would have gotten a bonus about without getting Aurelio killed. All right, so operations on the holotable. So secondary missions we can send people on. Aurelio was killed. Yeah, thanks. You made me kill him, by the way. He was completely savable. You made me kill him twice.
Can't keep working like this.
Ooh.
I've just about to refresher. Cab said it wasn't his fault, but he won't do it again.
What? No, this is about money. Rent is due and our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Sarah Lonis job.
Well, even when they pay up, it won't cover 1/3 of our debt to the Hutts. I told you it was extortion and you were all, oh, desperate times, Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
I like Rue already.
Aurelio's gone.
Did he run off?
No.
I mean, payroll's cheaper.
Okay, so now on top of everything else, we gotta hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Ugh, pessimist.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing too trim. Best butcher in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
I think she can.
Oh. How the cark do you sell a line like that?
Delivery's everything.
Yeah.
Listen. Just stick with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
Can I pause in the middle of this?
All right. But not forever.
So that was good back and forth dialogue. It was
Hey, worst case,
sassy,
saving your
but
salary
ultimately
buys
taking it
us a whole
seriously.
month.
Oh. Come find me at the holotable when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
I don't want to skip a cutscene, but I want to know if I can pause in the middle, because I thought that dialogue was really good. Like, sassy scoundrel, but then he scales it back and he's like, look, just be patient with me. I really am working on something. Cycle 2, business as usual. Speak with your other companions. New customization items unlocked. Alright, I switched over to controller. I'm just curious. Welcome to the Den. The Den is a decommissioned cargo freighter permanently docked at the Ring of Caffrine, a mining colony and deep space trading post. This is your home in between missions, a place to devise strategies, manage loadouts, and check in with your operators. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, this is not properly set up for legal. No. 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 Yeah! Wait. No, not mouse y-axis. Not the mouse y-axis, the controller y-axis. What? Oh, found it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah! Controller y-axis inverted. There we go, there we go. Can we customize the firing range dummies to be Aurelio? Because that would give him more respect than the tutorial. I hate that that's completely true. Actually, I don't hate that. That's their fault. Dude, check out this couch. You know, for a place that seems to be, like, run down, this looks like a bachelor's heaven. Hawks is the voice actor of Jafar from Aladdin. Devin, there is no way that's true. What? Wait, shit, do I have a guitar? Well, Marfa set is what I was going to say. And he played the first... This feels like a lament for Aurelio. I wonder if we can pick up new guitar recipes or buy them or something. That'd be cool. All right, so there's the holo table in the center. And like every good RPG player, we have to like check all of the side corners, right? Okay, so clear, trick, cab, holo table interaction. We'll come back to that. All right, we can't... Ooh, we got a droid. Wait, who are you?
Clev. Any maintenance issues to report?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried.
Me too. Also, I think Clev is like 2 days from death's door. Yes, Creed, I said guitar recipes. I meant song sheets. Or lyrics or... Oh, who is that? Dude, this dude's huge. This guy's got the alcohol. There's no way. Is that Zev?
Shame about Aurelio.
Nope.
Who's Aurelio?
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
I got the living to worry about. We'll be joining Aurelio soon enough. If we
Dude,
don't
that was
start making some
cold.
Credits fast.
I figured we were in bad shape when Runa blew in here huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
It's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
Customization. I think we're okay on that for now.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm very afraid.
All right, so interact with this holo table is going to be story. Blue is just side dialogue.
I have something for you at the holo table.
Well, yeah, I figured that. Okay. Ooh, what is this? I want to push this button.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
The med bay allows operators to recover from injuries sustained during dangerous missions or operations. Standard beds require 1 cycle to heal, while the back-to-tank provides instant recovery. Injuries negatively impact combat stats and must be treated carefully. Accumulating 3 injuries results in permanent death.
All right, Hawks.
Speed! How you doing, buddy?
Strange bunch we encountered on Cerulonus. Did you notice the marks on the face of the one I examined?
They were pretty hard to miss. What do you think it was?
Scarification, perhaps. Some kind of disease. I'm programmed for emergency medicine, not dermatology. Whatever it was, it looked unhealthy.
I mean, speed. XCOM and Star Wars, we were a lock-in. Memorial.
Aurelio had style. I'll give him that.
The memorial honors the operators who have made the ultimate sacrifice. Okay, so we can be a little callous, but at least we do have a memorial. You can visit this archive to reflect on their legacy, reviewing their stats and major accomplishments they achieved during their time with Zero Company. Aurelio's major accomplishment. Face-tanked every blaster bolt he could find. Lost to Coil Striker. It should say lost to the incompetence of his commander, but hey, what do I know? Oh, hey, don't worry. We have another Rhodian.
Disha, my #1 den tech. How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything? Unrealistic.
All right, Dish is autistic.
How's the case on?
All systems operational.
1 for 3. Not bad.
Excellent. Apparently, I exclusively hire for neurodivergency and emotional instability. Dude, what is this? It's like a sneaky area. Oh, drinks. Dude, who designed these chairs? They don't look remotely comfortable. Like, how do you lean your back on that? Oh, shit. It's okay. Let's be friends. Oh, dude, he just went into the darkness. Can I go into the darkness? Oh, I have become one with the darkness. I am the shadow that haunts this freighter. I am Mango Man. Caw. Oh, I thought I could jump that. All right, well, that was underwhelming. Okay, hold on. Back to talking to people. Imperial Interrogation Division design. Ah, yes. Our chairs were gotten on discount because we got them from Imperial torturers.
Wish we had the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again.
I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. I'm getting it connecting to chat message. Folks, everything still fine? All right, Trick.
Hey, Cap. A shame about Aurelio.
Yeah, nothing we could do.
We were squabbling over cars just last night. Hell of a thing. But if he can take it, I can. Did we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
Oh, are we going to play a game? Mini game?
Rolling loaded chance cubes?
It made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
No, I guess not.
Let's play. Wait. Come on, at least let me play Pazak. God damn it. What's the point of playing Star Wars if you can't play Pazak and gamble?
Catch anything on your listening rig, Cab? Should we expect trouble from the Ceralonis job? Nah,
Lots of seppy chatter natter, but not Trekkie Zero Company.
Good. What do you think's on that coil hollow puck we nabbed? Battle plans?
Nah. Only question Cabby asking is whether the client paying on time. Curious beckoning makes spurious reckoning, eh?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I actually like his linguistic style. I think it's interesting. It doesn't feel annoying. It feels nuanced. Yeah, Dev, right?
You're listening to Missives from the Front. Sarah Lotus, you may have visited this Outer Rim destination to enjoy the dusky beauty of its natural landscape, or to spectate the thrilling contests of the Safatoma Speedway. But you might not have known that Sarah Lotus is also a crucial node in the Republic's Outer Rim presence. A way station for Republic ships seeking to bring peace to distant worlds. Well, all of that changed yesterday, when news broke of a Separatist battle fleet darkening Sarah Lotus' skies.
Ruh-roh.
Republic response, led by Admiral Doran, was swift, and our valiant men inflicted heavy losses on the Separatist lines.
But we fell back.
The Admiral was forced into a reluctant rout when Separatist reinforcements arrived, led by the vile General Grievous. But dawn will break on Sarah Lotus. Admiral Doran has vowed to retake the world just as soon as resources can be committed. A reminder of the intrepidity of our faraway heroes. This has been your missive from the front. As ever, we are your eyes
This is
on the
wild.
ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one republic.
You gotta love a good unbiased news source, you know? It reminds me of the news anchor for StarCraft. This is Donnie Vermillion.
You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
Rue talks at a speed pace that I love.
Hello, Gorga.
Uh-oh. I assume you are prepared to settle your substantial debt, as you assured me you would be.
Could you just throw us a bone here, Gorga? Business, it's been slow, but I assure you nobody wants this debt covered more than me.
You're fortunate, Hoxie. I have work for you. Attend to it swiftly, and I'm prepared to forgive your debt. Down to 80,000 credits at 25%. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's so generous of you, Gorga.
Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
For you, Runa, anything. Your competency has not escaped my notice. When Zero Company folds, you have a job with me.
Huh.
Really?
The books must be balanced, Hawks. Debts must be repaid. I am patient, but only so patient. I gotta figure out a voice I want to use for him. I feel like he's gonna be harassing us for a while. The Holo Table! The Holo Table shows all available operations and tactical missions for the current cycle. Certain adventures are critical to advance the story. All objectives have a limited time frame to complete before they disappear forever. You won't be able to respond to every opportunity. Yes! Folks, I love when you have to make choices and let things go. I love when timetables feel real. Okay. Gorga's suspicions. Gorga the Hutt has grown suspicious that one of his clerks is colluding with his rivals. I hate it when my clerks
talk to you about
collude.
getting an exterminator in your office for that stone mite thing?
What stone mite thing?
Yeah, what's stone mite
You know
thing?
what? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm worried about it. Why do people keep telling me not to worry about it? Huge tracts of land is all I could think when she did that gesture and said big. Devin, we are not hearing you out on a literal hut. All right.
I think I'm gonna get back into holo chess. I always thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
I'm telling you, give me side games.
Thinking intensive.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time away with witty remarks and strumming the marphaset.
I fritter my time away with witty remarks, but I do not strum the marphaset. All right. Gorga wants us to tail Bruckner, the clerk in question, who has been working out of Gorga's palace on Nal Hutta. Okay. The reward is gain 3 influence in Zone Genth and 500 credits. Dude, we're 80,000 in debt? We are 80,000 in debt, and our reward is 500 credits. Are you joking? And we have to take this. We can't do anything else. Jesus Christ. Our team followed Bruckner to back alley comm signal. Sure enough, he's been sending confidential data off world. Gorga won't be happy. Okay, so this is the non-mission holotable stuff then, where we just like send people off. Operations are brief, non-combat assignments outside of the den focused on information gathering, acquiring loot, or just simply replenishing the den's modest treasury. To launch an operation, you must spend intel. Information is the currency of the field. We're 80,000 in debt after forgiveness, exactly. All right, well, we gained some influence. Okay, there's tons of influence to gain. And the reason we got so few credits is because it's an operation, not a main quest. Yeah, 9 cycles. We're going to call those days for simplicity. Launch Gorga's Revenge. Gorga was none too happy to hear of Bruckner's deception. Unfortunately, Bruckner must have caught wind because he's just fled to Navarro. Gorga's hiring us to deal with him. Happily. Wait, are we just... Okay, we're still just... That's all of our intel, I think. Yep. Oh, we can only have 100 intel max at a time. I think the idea is to bounce back and forth and move like story exposition back and forth. I actually think that's clever. I like that. Our team caught Bruckner drowning his sorrows in a Navarro sky slum. Once he realized the jig was up, he produced something unexpected. Republic transmit codes. Turns out he's been feeding intelligence at Gorga to the Republic. How do we handle this? Oh, shit.
What do you think?
Ugh. Let him disappear. It's no great mystery what Gorga does to Squealers. We'll tell Gorga that Bruckner's dead. Not every operation runs smoothly. Some may force you to choose a path. The right call can pay off, but the wrong one might land you in some hot water. Hand him over to Gorga. We have a job to do. No need to risk our reputation with the Hutts. I vote we gotta give him to Gorga. We are in so deep with the Hutts. We cannot afford to screw this up right now. Oh. Yeah.
That'll do it.
I hate this. Bruckner didn't say a word on the ride back to Nal Hutta, but if experience is any indicator, he'll be singing for Gorga soon enough. Yeah, I would not cross the Hutts. They just have so much money. New tactical mission unlocked on Lothal. Ooh, are we going to go collect Lothal cats? Or foxes, or whatever they are, Lothal wolves? Launch mission, not your turf. Gorga has more pressing problems than treacherous clerks. A group of pirates have been raiding some of his smuggling warehouses in the Outer Rim. The pirates are holed up in an abandoned town on Lothal, and Gorga wants us to take them out. Difficulty risky. 3 operators, crew... Ooh, reward is crew quarters. What does that mean? No operations available. Okay, so right now it's guiding us through the 4 stuff. We'll have a meatwad conversation soon. Yes. Loth cats. Thank you, Jinja. Deep in the hut. Savages. All right, success conditions. Wipe out the pirates on Lothal. Failure conditions. Die. Helpful. Rewards. Blah, 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 blah. Crew quarters. 1,000 credits. Pirates are holed up. All right, let's murder people. Select squad. Call me crazy, but I am going to pick the only 2 people the game is letting me pick. So far, I like all of the way this is set up. I just wish the graphics were running a bit smoother. Which, day 1 optimization, I'm not too hung up on that. See, Creed, I know you're joking, but you say bad choice, and my immediate first thought is, oh no, what'd I do wrong? Eliminate all hostiles. Location and range. Okay, so here I switch back to PC, because PC's just better for this part. How are we on... It won't let me rocket strike. Why can't I rocket strike?
Gabby, ready?
Can you rocket strike? Interesting. Do we not have rockets available? That'd be kind of funny. All right, 2 guys there. Health pool's 28, 28. We could get a flank over here. I don't like the angles, though. Always with the angles. Do you have a grenade? Not enough advantage. Oh, you... Wait, advantage 7. Oh! So hold on. Easy mark.
Reporting.
Okay, so not enough advantage. Advantage is something we build up over the course of combat. I remember the game mentioning that, but I didn't connect it fully. I see. It's all coming together. Oh no, don't move. Don't be that guy. 95% to hit feels pretty good. So we can take that shot. Crit's nice, and we should be able to overwatch here now. Alright, can I get you up here? That's 2. Another 90%. 80%. And it's not far enough apart to break us from grenades anyway, so I think we just eat the bullet on that. Yeah, we're going to take the 90%. I really wanted to finish him, but not to be. So this is actually a pretty clean 2. Da 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 da. wrong move. Yeah, 65%. We're just going to go with the Overwatch. We're going to cover this to prevent us from having to worry about them pressing on us. See, like right here.
Let's finish him off.
Movement canceled. How did you miss? And then these guys will press up, but we all have cover against their positions. You know, I was really banking on them not being able to use grenades. Wait, what is that? That's not a tracker. Oh, maybe that's the that tracker item that the scouts have. Pico 5 special action. Single ally grants an additional action. I wish I could... Hold on. Can I inspect? Inspect unit. Fearless leader. While Hawks is present, increases assist damage by +1. You can call for backup. No debuffs available. Increase melee damage. I'm just trying to find out what this thing on the ground is, and there's nothing that's letting me see it. Alright, so he's stuck out in the open. He's a pretty easy kill. Honestly, I don't even know that we need to move. Not to make you sad, but there's no more pizza tonight, correct? Ginger, there's no more pizza tonight, and that does make me sad. Thank you. Thank you for that. You're a good friend. Yeah, 65% is a little dicey. I could push up here, but they'd have good flank opportunities. Alright, let's call for backup. Let's focus on Trick. You know what? I probably shouldn't focus on bonding Trick and my guy, because we're both soldiers. There's just not as much benefit for that. Us both shooting this guy in the open should be 100% to hit. Call for support. This is just about putting down the guaranteed damage to get through him. And we'll take our second shot here. He's only a 65% to hit, but if we're able to clear him... Yeah, unfortunate. We're going to stay here and take the shot again. Identify weakness. Actually, you know what? We can give someone else... Let's uppercut. Wait. Whatever. He has a blaster rifle too. We can take a shot for 1 action point and then a shot for 2. Alright, there. We got what we wanted. Now we'll Overwatch. And we're going to Overwatch. We actually have a free shot available, so we'll take it. Oh! Right in the face! What? That was completely unnecessary. What?
What's he been looking at, blood?
Reinforcements incoming. Good. We get a short heads up. That's really funny, though. 65% to hit, so we probably want the call for backup. Can I tell if... Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be... I don't actually think we want to move. Let's call for backup from Kev. Oh! The thing blew up. It was a delay, but then it blew up. So the idea is we should have moved out of it. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can break this Overwatch. Oh, shit.
That's not good.
That works.
What's tricky trick?
Got him. Okay, so noted, though. Interesting. This feels like a risky place to hold up, because are they going to push here immediately, or are they going to come from over here? There's actually nowhere to go there, so I suspect that they're going to land right here. So I don't think we actually want to be quite that close. So let's pop over here. Yeah, Speed, it was a delayed grenade. I wish there was some way to have like been clear what was happening.
I got my eye on you.
Because that feels a little rude. But we don't sustain an injury unless we actually lose all our health, so I think we're okay. I'm actually going to leave him a little close. He's got some good up-front ability. Let's put a close Overwatch, and let's see how close they get here.
More targets arriving.
Yep, they're coming out of the building, and they're moving in close. Largely expected. Movement canceled. Do we take the second Overwatch or wait for another trigger? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Overwatch stopping people from moving. I think that's really kind of interesting. Outlaw Enforcer. 10 damage. Defeating the target restores all the AP used. 4 impact damage for each object struck. Pushes them backwards. It seems a little dangerous to be that close, but... I mean, I guess. Alright, we can move here for 1. 90%. Take that shot. Ooh, good crit. Good crit. Gotta say... This kind of... Really? Right here gets no visibility. 50% there. So here would give us... Oh, that's 100%. Wait, what? Alright, well, at least it's clear. Don't take this personally. Can I melee from here? Like, we could do it here. Because I should be able to get close enough to melee them as well. This will push them into the wall. I'm actually curious to see what this does.
I can't take much more of this.
That was fun. Wait, so I can mark him? And now the next person that hits this guy, he'll get an attack too. Hold on, hold on. Let's melee this guy. This guy's having a bad day. Caw-caw!
Knew we had it in.
What a dick move. That's outstanding. Yeah, and it did more damage when he hit the wall. +4 damage for object impacts. Oh my god. That's outstanding. Meatbag, how you doing? How did punching someone into a wall do more damage than a blaster to the face? So Meatbag, my belief is metal arm plus rule of cool. Back to base. I like the idea that some of these missions will be quick one-offs and others will come in more phases. That's something XCOM never did terribly well. XCOM missions were always these huge involved things. I always felt like XCOM missions needed a little more variability. Like, I feel like every XCOM mission was like an hour minimum. To be fair, we were playing on max difficulty. All right, 1,000 credits, 100 intel. That's going to allow us to do more operations. We have upgrade gained crew quarters. Dude, would you stop spinning that? We don't know what that is. In fairness, I would probably be doing that too. But that's why I know it's not a good idea. I'm not a role model. All right, we gained cross-training, neutral 3, neutral 4, neutral... Wait, what? Bonds. Bonds improve the relationship between two operators. The more bonds develop, the stronger both operators become, and the more readily they work together. Together! Oh my god. If we can make our own characters, one of them's gonna have to be Rykard. Cycle 3, in debt to the Hutts. Can we... Okay, folks, I feel like this whole 10-day cycle is just us being in debt to the Hutts. Ooh, new customization unlocked. Well, so Wolf, we acquired that information puck as one of our quests. We just haven't done anything with it. Let's see if... Okay, so now blue means Trick just has some throwaway dialogue. I personally am a huge fan of games that clearly showcase what the dialogue is, because nothing drives me more crazy than missing dialogue.
Hey, Cap. I got one for you.
Hit me.
So this Deveronian fellow wins 1,000,000 credits at a sabacc game.
Is this going to be a racist Deveronian joke?
Great night. Backslaps and spotchka shots all around.
Sure, yeah.
His best buddy asks, so how are you planning to spend the winnings? Deveronian says, well, I owe a couple big Anubis some money, so I guess I'll pay them off first.
Don't know what Anubas are.
Smart man.
Sure. His friend's still all excited, though. He asks, well, what about the rest? And the Deveronian says,
Well, I guess they'll have to wait.
that's right. You've heard that one before.
That, and we're about to be owing some big Anubis ourselves if business doesn't pick up.
Chin up, Cap. We've been in worse scrapes.
Can't argue with that, old friend.
I like the idea that Trick was part of the 100th and came with us when we got busted out. And I also like the setup of us as a scapegoat for Pong Krell. I think that's a really good piece of detail because fans and viewers of the Clone Wars know Pong Krell was the problem, not us.
Cabby is the Gorga tiring. The hot working is the pride irking.
Hey, I'll happily drop Gorga, just as soon as one of you finds us a serious client who doesn't pay in favors.
Good talk. It's definitely a black hole bomb. Do they have those in Star Wars? God, I hope not, Creed. What the hell? I don't want a black hole bomb. Oh, hold on. You didn't break anything, right?
There's a traggle mouse in here.
A what?
Little critter, Lord Eyes. Must have sewed aboard when you did that engagement on Saralonis.
I haven't seen anything.
I have. I'm gonna get it.
Dude, did I recruit David Attenborough to do the maintenance on this ship? That's a lot of blinking night lights coming from the garbage. I'm a little uncomfortable with some of the things we have in this place. Wait, can we look at this again?
This damn job.
Aurelio's still dead. Alright, I think we keep it all simple. Just quick check-in with folks, back to work.
Diagnostic equipment a sorely needed tune-up. I do hope this will inform my performance report.
I have to give performance reports? Ah, shit.
When we first started this outfit, what was the first thing I told you?
I won't be here for more
No
than a few
Gorloks?
months.
Touche. That. And whatever you do, don't get too deep in the red with the Hutts.
It's
What is
not
that?
the Hutts, it's Gorga. He's a reasonable guy. You can tell from the monocle.
He's the Hutt Council's
Oh,
accountant,
God.
Hawks. You know what he uses that monocle for? Looking for financial discrepancies. Which, once he finds, he ruthlessly eliminates.
All right. I'll figure something out.
You better. Because when his bounty hunters come knocking, I'm pointing them straight to your office.
Awkward. Ooh, personnel. Nope, that's me. Personnel. The personnel facility is the central hub for managing your company of operators. Here you can review operator ability and combat stats, track relationship bonds within your team, spend focus points earned through missions and operations to upgrade their stats and abilities. Focus tree. You must focus. Oh, hold on. We got skills. Allocate focus points to operator abilities. 5 points remaining, and everyone gets them individually. Great. All right. When Hawks is present, increase assist damage by +1 in defense for all operators. Okay, so assist damage and defense. We'll leave it off on that. Melee damage boost. 13 base damage. Rocket strike does more damage. I'd care more if we could reduce the cost. Geppetto, my understanding is there is romance options, but I say that based off of very basic information. I do not know for sure if it's confirmed. Honestly, this might just be the best option. All right, bonds. Bonds. The bonds tab reveals the shifting dynamics and affinities within your team. Strengthening bonds is crucial for forming a successful Zero Company team. As operators grow closer, they earn focus points and can teach each other. They can teach each other passive abilities and unique tricks at the highest level of bond. Actually, that'd be really cool. When two operators reach certain relationship levels, they can engage in cross-training to mutually power up a stat or teach one another passive abilities. So this is from XCOM, but if they're taking this to a really new level, it would be super cool. So now this is from Hawk's perspective to level up with them to reach new levels, but we can also look at them from theirs. So interesting, they start at a lower level. Everyone's starting at a higher level for us. Romance is unconfirmed, but at least we get bondage. You savage. Three cross training available. Cab uppercut. Precision shooting aims. Increases critical damage by +1 for both operators. Increase overwatch by +1. Increase range damage by +1. Wait. That's better than overwatch damage. Why wouldn't we... Yeah, do ranged combat drills. Alright. Precision shooting games. Increase melee damage by +1 for both operators. Not doing a lot of melee. So far we haven't seen a character like... So in XCOM, melee characters had good motivation for melee. This melee feels very exposing. We need to get more time with it. Let's boost crit chance. And then 1 for these guys. 2 additional focus points. You must focus. Focus points is leveling up. That's nice, but let's take the range damage. Yeah, 3% doesn't seem like much, but because there's a big chunk of things we're able to do. The inspect mode provides controller users context sensitive. But I don't... Inspect mode. I just want to go to the focus tree. Alright. Once per mission, when Trick is downed, he automatically revives at the beginning of the next turn at full health. What? What? Yes? And D&D around is considered roughly 6 seconds. Assuming this follows a similar format, it's definitely possible that you could go to run, get shot, and be stopped in your tracks in the course of 6 seconds. So Devin, yes and no. Like, I agree with the D&D perspective, but as someone who has run combat drills before, you know, had shots fired at you and everything, like, unless the shot debilitates you, like, the adrenaline, like, you do not stop. Like, everything is about getting to the next cover. So unless you actually get taken down, you're not stopping moving. And tactically, it makes Overwatch much, much stronger because the benefit of forcing them out of cover is crazy. Which I think is why they changed Overwatch instead of being 360 view to be a very focused zone to balance it, but it still feels very strong. I think no question. His guaranteed revive once per combat actually makes him an insane melee target, especially when we get to the point where he doesn't receive an injury. That makes him so strong. What about you? So his ability uppercut, now it goes to 9 base damage, no other change. 10 base, no other change. 12, no other change. 14, no other change. 6, no other change. Never play fair. Operator assist damage is boosted. This costs us 2. Makes a chosen enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to hit critically. Marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next... Yeah, that one's good. Easy mark is really good, I think. And let's increase his assist damage, because it scales with that. Alright, we got 2 points left. Let's rush and strike a target, dealing melee damage. Range of grenades feels pretty valuable. Folks, we've got ads coming in. Don't worry, as always. When ads come in, we will take a short break. You won't miss anything. We unlocked the armory. Armory's over here. Didn't I unlock crew quarters, too? I don't seem to have crew quarters. Oh, well. Alright. Short break. BRB. I'll be right back, folks. Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're going to Dragon Claw to make sure it was... I'm sorry, what? Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have Punch of Dizzy? Oh, that's Pillow Swine. I swear to God I'm good at Pokemon. I swear to God I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Holy shit. Aha. Drop some stuff. That was awkward. Okay, back. Had to get my protein shake. Don't mind me, I'm just in crippling debt with the Hutts. Speed, that Grogu emote is adorable. Alright, armory.
Every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
The armory is where you manage operator loadouts, swap weapons. Here you can install weapon mods for stat boots. Folks, that is a typo. Day one typo. You can install weapon modification for stat boots. I suspect that is for stat boosts and unique effects, as well as equip your team with utility items for the upcoming battle. Throwing it out there. Folks, a friendly reminder, I'm always available to OCD check your stuff for errors. Change weapon. Customize appearance. Gotta love a proper arsenal. Ooh. Utilities are equipable items depending on operator specialization. They can carry one or more utilities. Utilities grant an operator new abilities that can be used in combat. Impact bomb. Med pack. Heals 30% of the target allies' health. Cannot be used on droids. Has value. We're gonna have to pay for them. Locked utility slots. Upgrade facility. Utility items provide a powerful ability. Alright, let's equip some bombs. Ah, we've only got one. Alright.
Drop by if you need anything else.
I will, Niche, thanks. Bullet, how you doing? Bullet, this game just launched today. It came out 2 hours ago. So it is very fresh. XCOM, Star Wars game. We are kind of still in the tutorial. So everything you're seeing here, we don't have a whole lot more information than you, but if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Got the wiring patched up in the armory.
Yay!
Love to hear it.
So far, the XCOM combat is a little more simplistic. Not bad, but a little more simplistic. And there's a lot more focus on story than XCOM has. Alright, holotable. So between missions, we have a holotable where we are doing like quick side missions. I do want to make rent this month, and I owe so much money. So there's missions, which we can't access right now because we're still in the tutorial setup of it. Missions are where we actually go out and do the XCOM combat. Operations are where we gain information, do some side mission stuff that happen quickly, almost like Warcraft follower table missions, and then maybe lead to actual bigger missions.
If I started an economics reading group?
No.
No.
Okay. Fine.
I wasn't being mean. All right, Gorga is offering us our choice of gigs. Gorga is the hut that we owe a bajillion credits to. Pick your poison. Never let it be said that Gorga is a micromanager. He has missions for us on both Kaller and Dantooine. Wants to know which of the two we would like to tackle first. So remember that Dantooine is what gets blown up by the Empire, so we should probably get a visit in there before they blow it up.
You know if anyone made a fresh pot of calf?
I know you've probably had enough for the day.
When I want your medical advice, which is never, I'll ask.
Rue does strike me as someone excessively caffeinated.
This could go sideways.
All right. If we go to Kaller, Gorga wants someone to raid a droid-run separatist outpost for equipment he claims is rightfully his. Sure. Dantooine, the hut has unfinished business with local outlaws. So both of these unlock a tactical mission. Neither have any particular risks. Droids are pretty easy, especially the standard clankers. Yeah, but we gotta go to Dantooine, right? Nah, let's kill droids.
Honest living, huh?
Gorga congratulates us on our good taste. He wishes us luck and looks forward to hearing that his business on Collar is resolved. Yay! New tactical mission unlocked on Collar. Gained influence in Zone Genth. Okay, so now we have two other... Oh, so this one has one cycle available before it's gone. This has two, so presumably we want to leave this one, do Solist for now. Quarblum, a prominent Solistan musician, is convinced that she's being stalked by Separatist agents. She's hiring us to sniff out any trouble. Okay. Well, Quarblum's being followed, all right. Turns out the Separatist propagandists aren't fans of her politically provocative lyrics. How should we handle this?
Things got complicated.
Extract Quarblum. Our operators can get the singer to safety. That's the only option available to us, so we'll do it. Well, we don't have anyone else to assign, so great.
Money in the bank.
Our operator definitely dodged Separatist agents and got the singer to safety. Who knows? Maybe Quarblum will write a song about it. Can you write a song about how a debt forgave our stuff? All right. All right, to missions. So, expires in 3 cycles. We have nothing else to do here. So, it's kind of just time to do this one. All right. Gorga wants us to raid. Droid outpost. Random basic weapon mod. Retrieve Gorga's equipment. Yeah. We still don't have anyone else to even take, so keep it nice and simple. Yeah, Creed, right? Gorga's looking real sharp with that monocle and headset. Personally, I like the monocle. I think Gorga needs a top hat. This takes place during the Clone Wars. It seems to be early to mid Clone Wars. We don't have a lot of information to be confident, though. But to be honest, I was hoping for not supers. Ooh, is that a chest of equipment? Yay! Oh, that's the tech we're supposed to capture. Oh, okay.
Lock in, folks.
Yeah, folks. Okay, so where's the big guy? Wait, where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. Alright, seize the asset. Sometimes you need to get your hands on something that doesn't belong to you. That's when it's time for the safecracker to do its work. Move an operator to the chest and plant the safecracker, then defend the area from hostiles while the safecracker gets the chest open. Yeah, I've seen this movie before, and Aurelio gets shot in the chest. So, not quite what I want. What do you mean I can't see anyone? Oh, that's movement. Bad me. Wrong button. 85%. Okay, Clankers only have 4 HP. How much do you have? 28 or 38 with 2 armor. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if he's going to be able to run up and get a flank on us. I want to push these positions, but I don't want to do it. Is this cover or is this suicide? You know what? For now, we're going to stay where we are, and we're just going to clear some...
Clean kill, Captain.
Why? Wow! That's a horrible shot. Alright, that's 70%. Let's give you... 45% right there. He's going to have a lot of shots coming his way. Alright, let's move here.
Thank you for your pants.
Taking a shot.
Okay, one down.
Ready.
Now we might be able to move here. We're going to take cover here, and we're going to overwatch over here in case that clanker comes up the stairs. B1 droids will always be top tier comedy masters. I mean, pretty much. Got him!
Daddy good.
Nice work.
Yeah, here comes the other one, though. He might shoot at me. Uh-oh. Nope, he didn't have the movement for it. Okay, so he just primed a rocket. Let's not let him shoot the rocket. I wonder if we can break... I wonder if damage will break the priming. We definitely want to call allies. We definitely want to clear that. Do I have a shot at him? Okay, 75%'s not horrible in order to spare moving.
Papa, help me out.
We want to take out the clanker, but we need this more. Alright, that's a hit.
Lend hand, Hogsy.
That's a hit.
I have received damage.
Yes, now stop aiming at me, damn it. Good. Okay, I think we're in good shape now. Take the clanker out. Finish that.
Drunk and smoke.
Solid performance.
All right, now he's all the way down there. What is he doing? Honestly, can't tell what he's doing. So we're gonna get ready to drop the safecracker. Reinforcements coming. I think we can handle that. So elevation, I like if I move forward here, watch the elevation dip. Not amazing elevation control. Like it's manageable, but it's annoying. All right, let's get him on the safecracker.
Stick with it.
All right, defend the safecracker. Okay, so that just means we have to hold the region, probably. All right, take that out. Good. I was hoping he'd hit that shot because now we get to flood this side with a little more control. Oh, interesting. That's not cover because the... okay.
Securing the goods.
Oh, nice. We can make it all the way over here. Because they'll come in, but they won't get a turn right away. Would more people make it go faster? No, I think it's just two turns we have to defend it no matter what. Because we brought one more in there. 3 clankers.
Shoot them. Whack.
No, don't do it. Okay, and so they do panic move. Another set coming in, which is fine. All right, we can get 2 with 1 shot here. The idea here is I just want to clean this side so that we can move to the other. Okay, and this will allow us to completely shift over sides. Yeah, Bullet, I'm waiting. So they're easing us into the game, which I do think is good. I like that. I'm waiting to see if they give us more difficulty. Like, if they give us more tactics to control. So one thing they've already said is they won't be doing, like, mods won't be available. Which is kind of a shame. Because if there's one thing I've seen, the modding community always does an amazing job adding to games like this.
Captured.
Got it. Oh, and there's the evac point. Okay, so we got a good movement. All right, we got another super flanker. Nice shot, Trick. All right. That was Trick again. All right. So I think we are going to want to just book it. But oof, we do not. I don't think we have the movement to just book it. Interesting. Do we? Oh, we have the advantage points. I can fire a rocket. All right, that'll get them both. Oh, I guess he's the only one. Maybe we hold the rocket strike until the next enemies spawn. I was hoping to be able to get better cover. That is not great cover. Oh, we can get there. Do it. Does Trick have an Overwatch perk, or can they crit naturally? I think they can crit naturally, Lee. That's what it looks like. Oh, he can rocket strike as a free action. Once per combat, but it is a free action. That's crazy town. Oh yeah, bullet. We don't use ladders here. That's crazy talk. All right, so he's priming a rocket. My question is, oh shit.
Stay focused, team.
See, now I have a new question. Can I get out of here? Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so I don't hear the sounds of any other enemies approaching, so it might actually be beneficial to just make our stand here. Can we inspect him? Rocket Prime, preparing a destructive attack. Thanks. Relentless. This unit does not take cover, but cannot be exposed. Droids are weak against ion effects and cannot be healed. Yeah. Not a lot to do there. And we're so far back, there's no good range here. Yeah, 35% to hit. Let's see what the rocket range is. Okay, so there is a range limit to the rocket. It's pretty far, but so if we have a range limit, so must they. Probably. That's going to be pretty easy to get flanked. Ugh. All right, this is full cover. We might be able to get a good rocket shot from here. Worth. The rocket shot to just clear them is worth.
Now there's a soldier. Right back at you.
We'll set up an Overwatch. It's a rocket, not an ICBM. You don't know. So if we go here, can we make it... Oh, can I make it here? Yes. So this asshole up here has the top left has a rocket available. We might be setting ourselves up for some splash. I think we just need to take that gamble. And honestly...
Hurry up, get to the evac point.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Rue! God damn it. All right, we might get blown up here. There's a chance. Take our Overwatch. Yeah, I didn't want you to hit that shot anyway. That's fine. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. That's what I was afraid of. Oh! Wait. That's a horrible shot. Dude! First of all, that was an ICBM. Did you see that? He didn't fire a point-blank rocket. He just threw the goddamn thing up in the air and let it take over. And then it only did 9 damage. What? All right.
Away time.
All right, we're all out. Jack, no worries. All right, all evacuated. Safety sound. The droid really just said, Kobe! Mission success! I don't want to brag, folks, but I'm pretty good at this. What a ballistician. How do you even pronounce that properly, Speed? Is it ballistician? Ballistician? Now, see, a ballistician would be someone whose specialty is ballast, as opposed to ballistics. Ring of Kafreen. Hey, we're home. Leftover pizza's definitely an S tier on the leftovers list. Cole, don't taunt me about pizza right now. It's still a sore subject. Items gained. Long range scope, 1,200 credits, some intel. All Zero Company operators gain +1 focus. Why say all Zero Company operators? There's just 3 of us. Like, we literally haven't even got to the point where the game will let us recruit. Oh. Hey, it's a pretty freckled lady. She's here to pay us. She better pay us enough to pay off the Hutts.
Well, who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
Ooh. So you're our mysterious employer from the Ceralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Baroness?
Here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients you pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
And who is your friend?
And why does he only have 3 blue thingies? That means he's not important. I was just going to say Lieutenant.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to see if your team could handle this kind of work.
And what kind of work would that be?
Oh, and now we're
belongs
grumpy.
to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundri Fathom. Reports indicate that they're all infected with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
And what? You're the checkbook for this little op, Baroness?
Why are we being a douche?
Hardly. My title's all I have left. Fathom took my home, and I'm working with intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you got some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Cortilius, in the Hosnian system. That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours too. We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team, and together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cortilius and stop it. So what do you say?
No thanks.
What?
Hawks, the Republic needs someone like you.
We're in crippling debt!
Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's right. He hates the Republic. After Pong Krell.
The Coil's threat is real. And they're gathering strength. Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are. With your proxies, your secret missions. It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just a different verse.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails. Look, I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job. Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
So I like that the Lieutenant's earnest and logical here. He doesn't seem douchey. Usually characters in his position, they set up to be douchey.
I'll set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
All right.
Like, he's earnest and ambitious. Like, and I've met a million like him. I've met a million like him with the Marine Corps, but he's not a douche. Like,
Honor and truth.
I like that.
You ought to be careful with that. People can smell it on you, and then they get ideas.
Keep it up. I'll charge you triple.
Rue, get in here. Stop letting people touch my stuff. Seriously, if I see, the funniest part here is if it was me, like if I was Hawks and I was running this, I'd be losing my shit if someone touched my stuff. So when I worked in corporate America, I had to contact facilities once because my keyboard kept being moved around. Like so like think like Death Note, like the little hairs and stuff moving around, like to notice that someone's broken in stealth. Like, I'm autistic. If you touch my stuff, I will know. Stop touching my stuff. And so I literally had to contact maintenance, and I was like, my stuff is not where I left it. I don't care. Cleaners are not supposed to touch my desk, or anyone's. They're supposed to clean everything else. Someone is touching my desk, and I would routinely lose my mind over it until maintenance confirmed that, yeah, apparently someone had been. It's like, this is like, don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. I gotta put this thing back. I had it down for a reason. Oh no, we're remodeling, I guess. He does sound like Matthew McConaughey a little bit, Dev. Hey, does anyone know how to remove that top left indicator? I don't need a constant reminder that I am in crushing debt. I'll remember. Like, can you imagine if you just, like, had a sign posted in your house, or better yet, just, like, tattooed on the side of your face of how much you owe? College students would crumble.
What's an intelligence officer doing at our holotable?
Intelligencing.
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran. He's a bit of a stiff, but his money's good.
Government work. Never thought we'd go for that again.
Just a contract, don't get excited.
Lee, I agree it does a good job easing us in. My concern is that it'll stop too soon. And what I mean by that is that it will lack the layers of complexity that make the game challenging and really fun. That's my fear. But I 100% agree with the layering of it so far.
The caisson will need a full diagnostic after your next mission.
Mark of a good engineer. You know what the ship wants before it does.
Inaccurate. It told me directly.
Wait, what?
I speak fluent binary. I was raised by droids.
What?
Yep, that checks out. Okay, that's insane.
And that's Cabney having a roomy eye, Hawksy having a meet-greet with Republic officers.
Yeah, it turns out the solution to our money problems wears a uniform. We're taking a job with intelligence. But don't you worry, Pops. Once we get the cash we need, we'll cut and run.
If the credits have him, Cabby happy.
Yeah, Lee, same concern. Same concern. I mean, we can up the difficulty, but right now there's not enough skill points, or not enough skills to make it interesting. Who let you have a computer?
Earlier you mentioned that the coil took your home.
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining.
What is this, an argument in favor of AI?
I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
Clev! Clev, she's touching my desk! Cold, I swear to God, I really did. Oh, there's Clev. Clev? Clev, I'm afraid to ask what's going on here. Do I have to choose which basket your imaginary critter's in?
You and Disha getting along?
Oh yeah. We work real good together. Quiet gal, but I think she really looks up to me.
Okay.
All right. You know, what do you want to bet at some point our base gets invaded and Clev just psycho murders everyone? Like, we're all like, oh, we're going to die. All the operators are taken out. They're away on a mission, like Mass Effect 2's suicide, or we're out on a mission and the collectors come and take the ship. What do you want to bet Clev just, like, murders all of the Infinite Coil? Look at that face and tell me you don't think that dude has a dark past. That is barely suppressed sociopathic rage. Holy shit. Dude, that is the guy right there that you give a Snickers bar every time you go by. And just say, hey, Clev, you're doing great work. So that when he absolutely snaps, you know, he just isn't upset with us. Oh, yeah, with his bare hands. That's...
Once those credits come through, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Wow, Victoria, that was rough. Victoria, how are you? Down, down, down. Ah, yes. Me and my crushing debt. The customization facility allows you to update your operator's appearance and outfit. Okay. New lower body. All right, we got to change the way we look. This is... I don't like it anymore. No. That's not specism, that's irisism. Dude's eyes tell a story. This vest makes me look like I'm working construction. I'm in pain. I had to put the studio back together for the new exec because he had us paint it green. Wow, that sounds awful. So I gotta say, there's a lot of customization, but I don't really like most of it. Make the corporate America look? I mean, I would. It just... Oh, yeah. Oh! They call this the pancake helmet. And its lesser-known cousin, the bigger pancake helmet. Sure, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. There's always the wrap job if you want to go... Sure, sure. Dude, like every helm in existence. All right, well, I think we have 1,000,001 options. All right, back to work.
I assume you're aware that a Republic operative just made camp in the middle of our den.
Short-term partnership. Trying to dig ourselves out of the red.
Yeah, this will be short-term, I'm sure.
Brain cures headaches. Short-term solutions can have long-term consequences.
Yeah, I hear you.
That said, if we've got some budget to throw around, we ought to get back in touch with our black market contacts. I'd hate to waste all those taxpayer credits on full retail prices.
Okay, okay,
Let me know
okay.
if you need anything, boss.
Oh, that's right. We got a new scope. We'll stick to... Oh, hold on. New operator. Jay is an operator for us. She uses a blaster rifle. Okay, 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 okay.
More of an art than a science, you know?
Reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5%. We don't really care about that on us. We'll probably rotate that to someone else. Utilities. Yeah, we're already... We're going to have to buy more so we can actually fully equip everyone. This is personnel. We will be able to see Jay now. She has... Wait, why does one of her passives look like a knife? Jay... Oh my god! Okay, so she naturally has a neutral bond with us. Understands, but doesn't have a great bond with Trick. It's a clone trooper. She knows what they are. Why does she hate my boy Cab? Why does it say very low instead of non-existent bordering on racism? What's the beef here? She's biased against metal arms. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, she has 4 points here. Okay, so talent final shot. Once per turn, Jay immediately fires her blaster and eliminates any enemy left with 4 health or less after an allied operator's attack. It's a passive. Once per turn. If someone near her has 4 health or less, she offs them? That is brutal. The efficiency gain of that cleanup. Oh, we can okay, the upgrade is directly the amount of health. Enemies with 6 or less, 8 or less, 10 health, and it's twice per turn. What? Okay, yeah, we need that. What? That is an amazing ability. Fleet of Foot increases first movement. That's actually really good for repositioning. Charge into an enemy and deal melee damage. Why does everyone rush into combat when we have blasters? Sweeping Salve will unleash aggressive blaster fire because some blaster fire isn't aggressive. That deals damage and disorients all enemies within a large cone. That is also that's also good, useful tactics. Yeah, Lee, I suspect the range in the passive is limited to her natural limit, or it is simply not limited, which would be crazy sauce. We can afford all these. Might as well get this one. Okay, good talk. Hi, did I? Runa, how do you feel about this
Hey,
plan?
Ox. There's a scug hole at the holo table, and why is he asking me for personnel reports?
Be nice. That's our new employer.
You took a job from a Republic spy. Are you crazy? You know I'm a wanted separatist, right?
You're wanted by the Separatists, too. That's why you work for Zero Company.
It's a horrible plan.
A wise woman recently told me if we didn't get some cash fast, we'd be finished.
Fine. We're gonna have some words about this later. Bad words.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I only like the bad
There
words.
is a Republic officer running point at our holotable. Am I to take it that we've been conscripted against our wills?
I told him your salute might be a little rusty since you were working medevac before the war broke out.
So rusty. I don't think I can manage it at all. Alas.
Solid sass. Some of the lines and styles are predictable, which means you have to execute on them well. And I think so far that's happening. The holo table is cut off, so we can't do missions, which means we have to talk through him. That's fine.
Here is your rate, payment for this Saralonis job, and the advance on the job we discussed.
100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000.
Straight from Republic.
Pay off the hut. Pay off the hut.
Actually, the funds were routed through a shell corporation into proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order. Enough to pay off your debts, plus a little extra.
Much obliged.
Hey, Hawks, head over to upgrades.
Yay, we're debt free! Here's the upgrade facility. Folks, I'm just checking OBS quick. Sounds like we're having some intermittent... Looks clear here. Now, folks, while we're on the screen... My hands! Folks, if you see in the top right, we have new follow bits and subs goals. So daily, 3 follows, 3 subs, 300 bits is our goal. And we have some cool new interactions that will trigger as we unlock those. We have another 3 hours or so of stream here. So I hope that we will at least trigger a couple of those so folks can see them. I am really excited to test them out and see how functioning they are. Wolf, thanks for the heads up. I think it's just the graphics burden, but we will see. Visit the upgrade facility. Upgrade. The upgrade facility allows you to bolster Zero Company's effectiveness. Here you can fund improvements to the den's existing infrastructure, such as adding medbay beds or purchase roster-wide weapon upgrades that improve the combat stats of all your operators. Is it possible to purchase a lounge where I can play Pazak? That's all I really want. Got anything with like 53 straps? The fashion of sci-fi. Oh shit, we can upgrade a lot. All right, black market is what Niche asked for. Constructing an upgrade takes at least 1 cycle and an available build slot. Unlock additional slots to construct multiple upgrades at a time. Press A to order the supplies Niche needs to open the black market. Okay, so it's making us do this one first. That cost us 1,000 credits. Building the black market. Building unlock black market. All right, black market quality, increased chance of higher quality items being available. Ooh, I like the idea that the items are going to randomly rotate. Droid repair unlocks recruiting droids at recruitment and repairing injured droids. Recruiting droids at recruitment means we might actually be able to customize our recruits. I could make a droid army of all of my followers. Yes. All right, medbay gains another bed.
All right, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Having a 4th bed available in the medbay suggests we will have a lot of operators and we'll actually need that space. Placing a contact provides influence. We don't even know what that means, which is awesome. Folks, I love when you see things that you don't know what they mean because it means there's still more of the game to unlock. Immediately grants 5 influence. We haven't influenced that much yet. Mid-influence, outer influence. Okay, so these just are buying our way to more influence. Hope we don't run into any Gungans. 1 Jar Jar could take out the entire squad. Yeah, so we have den levels, and we need den level 8 to unlock some of these final ones. All right, crew. Oh, we can unlock more here. Crew focus, additional focus points, weapon mods. All operators gain an additional weapon mod slot is awesome. Increase maximum operators on your roster. Yes. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is this is a lot of customizability here. This is very good. This looks great. Also, the way this is set up, the modification possibilities, very good. Very cool. Visit the recruitment facility. You realize our recruitment facility is just a desk with a computer. Base part seems much more Darkest Dungeon to me. Lee, yes. It does seem familiar, but we can walk around in it, which I love. Oh, shit. These people all have names. All right. So our current roster is 4 out of 7. The Den has limited space for new recruits. At the moment, there's room for 3 new operators. Be on the lookout for opportunities to increase your roster capacity to grow Zero Company. I wonder if all of these characters have story. So Cotton Expois is a Weequay, the professional talent, grit. He's a sharpshooter specializer. Has the instincts of a career sabacc player. He reads the odds before the first shot is fired, folds out of bad positions early, and never bets more than the contract is worth. It's not flashy, but his squads tend to come back in one piece. Gotta say, that's my kind of guy. Talent, a life of labor. Oh, refresh recruits. We can cycle it, too. So they are all... So I don't think there'll be story available with them. Interesting. Korik Crumb spent years working the doors of some of the roughest establishments in the Outer Rim. He's a pint-sized massive muscle who hates to start a fight but loves finishing one. His specialization is heavy. Folks, this could be our tank. Aaron Luca, trained with a private military outfit bankrolled by one of the Nemoidian purse world families. When the Clone Wars disrupted his employer's fortunes, took his skills to the open market. That's a medic. We could use one of those. Another medic, Zabrak, and a gunslinger. Tempered in the flames of combat, Cluxor has proven themselves time and time again. He comes in Clux. Long arm blaster gunslinger. Interesting. All right, well, I think we want Korik for sure. A life of labor, heavy with a blaster pistol. Proceed to personnel. Now look at your new recruit. Hold on. Personnel. What do I get an achievement for? I don't know, but it's something. Overview. Okay, let's see what his bonds look like. Okay, some neutrals. And he hates Cab. Why does everyone hate Cab? Why do we hate Cab? We love Cab. Inspect mode. Oh, you know what? Let's switch over to keyboard for a moment. So heavy armor training, increases his defense by 2. Intimidating posture. Primary blaster attacks now taunt the target. Good. Life of labor gets +5 health and +1 defense. That's a great combo. And conditioning improves his max health by +4. He's got bulwark. Taunts all enemies in the target area, forcing them to attack its operator. Also increases defense by 2 for the rest of the turn. Unstoppable. Gain 2 stacks of retaliation. Each stack permits a counter against the incoming attack. Dude, this guy's a monster. All right, his talent is Life of Labor, and we can just keep buffing him on these. Oh my god. Okay. Conditioning for health, retaliation, and bulwark. We can give him more. So this next upgrade is +2 melee damage. Let's refund that. I don't want that. Let's do this. Oh, we can change specializations. Oh! Okay, we can customize these so that our team doesn't get too messy. Ranged and melee attacks deal bonus damage against elite and boss. Gains 1 stack of evasion. Vicious. Alright, we don't know any of those are. But Life of Labor is good for a tank. Okay. I like this. And we can change the specialization. Okay, I like that a lot. That prevents us from accidentally screwing ourselves into a bad setup. I like that a lot. Okay, let's launch an operation. Let's go cause trouble.
Okay, let's see what we got.
We could go a long way with this money, but not beyond Gorga's reach. We need to pay Gorga before things go bad. What do we think, folks? Is there any chance paying Gorga back is going to go smoothly? Gorga was frankly shocked when our team repaid him in full. He pressed them to explain how we came by so many credits so quickly. When they demurred, Gorga chuckled and told them it didn't matter. Sooner or later, we will need money again. Lucky for us, he's always hiring. Creed, I believe that. All right, we got a bunch of influence. Nuke tactical mission.
Sure.
Yep.
+5 bond XP across the team. All right, so now we have enough intelligence to do both of these. Onderon and Onderonian Mining Company wants to resolve a workers' dispute. I am not HR. Mevo has picked up a strange repeating signal calling for Republic supplies that are years out of date.
On the ring, I could get a decent shoe shine.
Yeah, there's a whole neighborhood where they specialize in spiffing up tight-laced military types like you.
Really?
No, this is Kafreen, not the Coruscant Financial District.
Is it just me or are Rue and Bennick flirting? Forgotten call. Our team investigates the strange repeating signal and finds its source. A malfunctioning Republic holonet relay satellite orbiting Raydonia. If someone doesn't fix it soon, the planet's remote settlements will fall outside the watchful eye of the Republic. What should we do?
Our team hit a snag. Any ideas?
Salvage it. Get a capacitor and credits. Nah, we want the influence. And we kind of are employed by the Republic right now, and the Republic is better for us. Now, we have the benefit of knowing how episodes 4, 5, and 6 go, so there's more detail than that. We certainly aren't going to get any thanks from the public, but the remote, peaceful Raydonians were grateful for our team's help. Yeah, I think that kind of influence is really powerful. Having friends and allies you can go to when you're in trouble, worth more than a couple credits. Onderon mining dispute. Management authorized our team to use force to bring their miners in line, but instead they managed to negotiate a resolution that made everyone happy and earned us our full fee. Wait, who the hell did we send? Gained single coil condenser. Okay. Missions. Court Silius. Republic intel indicates that the coil is meeting some local gangsters at the Grasan Breakbulk dockyard. It's probably Breakbulk, which anyone who speaks English would have come up with. Observe this meeting to learn more about the coil's plans on Court Silius. Okay. We get plus 100 den level for this, 1,500 credits, and plus 1 contact. Ooh, what are contacts? Am I a contact?
I'm ready to brief you on the Court Silius mission whenever you're ready.
Yay!
Listen to him, all eager like a baby nerf.
It's true. He's a fresh lieutenant.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Court Silius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system. It's prosperous Ecumenopolis.
Means city planet, Hawks.
I know what
Yeah.
I know what it means, Runa. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity.
Dude, what is going on with his cloak right now?
Wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah. And everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
And it looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Grasan Breakbulk dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Quiet's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kef.
You said you weren't going to tell anybody.
Kef.
All right, let's get a team together.
Alrighty. Let's edit squad. So Rue's got to come with us. Soldier, assault. You know what? Let's bring Korik. Cause I'm curious. Let's open the armory. Utilities. And we're giving him this. We're transferring it off because we still only have the one of each. We really got to fix that. Mango Kef Hawks. All right, let's launch the mission. We're bringing Crumb. So now I'm curious to see what kind of dialogue lines Crumb will have, or if he's just going to be kind of crappy background, because he is not a story character. This is the Auric Zone.
This is the Gresson Break Bulk Dockyard. Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy.
Ah, Victoria, that sucks. And this is a side one, right, Victoria? Or is this the job? Hi. Yeah, that sucks, Victoria. I'm glad it's not the main one, at least. It makes it somewhat better.
Evening, friend.
There's slug rats about.
The hell's a slug rat?
Smugglers. They run these docks. Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here. Steer clear, stranger. If you don't want to get stung.
Thanks for the warning.
The guy's awfully poetic for someone who looks like he's dying of emphysema. +3 advantage. Oh, so we get a benefit for talking to people.
Well, I can't tell the company that. All right, just check it again.
There's a new showrunner, and they don't like electricians. Weird stance.
Never gonna find you. Don't you start now.
Stamp out black markets, use ration stamps.
Oh, it translates. That's cool. Korik just said ration stamps never again. Korik's got some poverty-stricken background. Ah, yes, a gonk droid.
Let me guess. Gonk.
Folks, if you don't click on the gonk droid until it gives up on gonking, what are you doing? Gonk. 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 Alright, we should probably keep moving. Oh, hey, look, those are the criminals. You think they gained or lost respect for me after that display of gonk? Absolute gonk.
Would you look at that?
That's one of the planetary power generators. It provides energy to the upper layer of the city.
And all their waste gets thrown down here. Not exactly a fair trade.
Folks, question of the day. Gonk? Is the door open? Nope, sucks. Ooh.
This seems promising.
Yeah, what do we got here? Okay. This is legal, by the way.
I'll have to show you sometime.
She wants me to show her how to insert the rod. Okay.
I'm inside your head.
Was I supposed to go around? Eh. Oh!
Charming.
What was that? I would like to not visit places like this. If that's possible.
Stay low.
Do I have a crouch button? Do I have a crouch button? Not enough gonking. That guy looks fancy. Oh, he fancy.
Any trouble with customs?
Fathom wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
Ugh.
As long as we get paid.
Yeah, don't fuck with the religious people.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
Whoa! Dude, that dude's creepy. Oh. Wait.
Griff. You. With me. Dispatch them.
Is this some hive mind bullshit?
So much for the quiet approach.
Wait, where's he going? You know what? I'm starting to think the bright green and orange wasn't a good stealth choice. Probably could have worn some more muted colors.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's suicide to cross the slug rats?
Didn't anyone ever tell
Today's
you?
the first time I've heard slug and rat in the same word.
Smart mouth won't help you breathe at the bottom of a canal.
That's his counter? Friend, today's the first time I heard slug and rat in the same word.
What's our next move?
Oh, well, you know. Needs 4 advantage, 3 per combat. We already have 3 advantage. We could pick up 4. Huh. So a grenade could take out a lot of cover. That might actually destroy a lot of cover. That's a good bomb. Do the Aurelio.
That's it.
Yep, there's the cover.
Anytime.
Okay, so takeaways from this game so far. Gonk, do the Aurelio flank, which is code for get him killed. Oh, God. Okay, so here's our tank. Bulwark taunts all enemies in the target area. Those guys will die. Can we get 3? We can get 3 here.
Take a shot. Just try it.
All right, we taunted all of them. And gain stacks of retaliation. That's actually a pretty good idea.
I'll tear you apart, word.
Korik is surprisingly aggressive. I mean, honestly, we might as well help clear these guys.
Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, that's right. And he taunts anyone he shoots. Wait, if we get this guy a little lower, Jay is going to take him out. Yeah, she should finish him. The execution is so good. 80%, I think we take that shot, but he's going to use all his ammo to do it. Wait, can I have this guy, please? What are we doing here? We got all of them taunted. We don't need that to kill. Jay will execute. Oh, it's once per turn. Shit. I've already made a mistake. Pico 5. Single ally grants an additional action point. Alright, let's try it.
Nice kill, soldier.
Nice. Alright, we kind of needed that. Well, no. We're not really giving them much to lean on here. So only a 75%. We're going to take that shot. We have another shot if it misses. Korik just has a Napoleon complex. Kind of seems that way. We'll take the 85.
Well, didn't know you had it in you.
Honestly, gotta be closer. Let's see. What else do you have left? I mean, might as well Overwatch, huh? We'll Overwatch just that area. Seems like a pretty solid turn. So this guy's taunted, so he's got to attack Korik. Uh-oh. Alright. Overwatch canceled is good, but Korek has lost all of his cover. Wait, and still... Wait, what? How high is Korek's defense? Oh, he retaliated. What the hell? Wait, this one just has a club. Note to self, we're fighting thugs, not professionals. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, let me just stand here and get some insane flanks. Remember, she's assault. She gets benefits for being point blank. We'll only get 2 with it, which is still beneficial, but not as much. Yeah, we get this shot for... Yeah, so we can use 2 action points like this. Now, we can't stay here and do it because of where they're standing. Alright, instead, we'll take this shot. 5 HP. If it goes down to 4, she'll get the kill. Oh my god, I thought we missed. Right, Victoria? I can't name it after anyone, though. It's so sad. You know what? Let's do the strafing shit, the salvo. Here we go.
Part of the job.
Alright, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Alright, should we go punch someone? Wait, do you even have a melee? Dude, he's a heavy tank with no melee. Let's do your melee. How much health do you have? 30? I could punch you. Da 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 da. Boop.
Hit me.
Oh, don't worry. Now I'm gonna shoot you. Had to be done. Had to be done. So, it takes 3 to get up there. How many get over here? Only 2. All right, we're exposing ourselves to a little bit of melee. Who needs a melee attack when you can just insult someone's mother? See, these are the important questions that I don't think people ask enough. I vote shoot. That did nothing. Ah, just a good old point blank. What the hell? Sure. So, we got enemies coming from up here. Can we get up there? We kinda can. Emphasis on kind of. We can't really get into cover. But we do have access to our rocket launcher right now. Wow, we actually unlocked enough advantage to fire this thing again. That's exciting. Alright, let's run somewhere. Nobody'll know. Alright, folks, we got ads. Folks, we got ads. I'll BRB.
Speaking of things we don't need,
I shall return. Oh no, this is a brutal death.
Oh god damn it.
God, my biceps look great though.
That sounds about right.
Folks, I'll be right back. BRBs.
I have slept with a skeleton. And I even let him be the...
Feet. I like feet now. Context chat.
Oh, this is a bad place to be. Wait, did we just fall off?
Quick, help!
Good lord. How did we survive that? How did we survive that? I do not have an answer to that question. Like, we dodged like a mofo. Okay. Thunder Punch did 22 damage. I thought we would one-shot. We did not. Folks, this could be an ignominious demise. Tell you what. Oh, he hyper potioned! What? Oh, what's that? That's healthy, probably. Yeah, but see, I'm not. Oh! Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold. This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? There you are. Sir. Come here. Come here. Just gonna stick you a little bit. Alright, this is nonsensical. Good lord. I am back. The Majora's Mask moon will never not be funny. Cold, you're not wrong. All right, I've got to take out my fruit leather and cut it. Later, Mango. Creed, that is a sentence. That being said, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Creed. All right, let's end turn. Ow! I can't see what just happened, but I think I got bonked. Keep an eye out. I see more. I'm getting pummeled in the face with a club.
Company. Looks like close support.
Let's put him in the dirt.
Can't believe I'm fighting people that don't have weapons. All right, so this is exactly what I was looking for because... Wait, do I not have enough for a rocket? Rocket takes 10. All right, well, don't worry. I'm going to have enough for a rocket in just a moment. Sir, you are not in cover anymore. Just throwing it out there.
Now it's time for City Sounds with Mango.
All right, you got to stop doing that.
All right.
So we get a double tap. You know what? Let's do this, and then we'll melee.
Good eye, Hawks.
Yeah, Hawks. Good eye. So let's move. All right, we can move for one action point there. We don't want a bulwark. So Overwatch can still stop people in place, which is really beneficial for us. And we're gonna melee the meleeer. All right, trying to get an angle. There we go.
Target down.
Got him.
Nice work.
It was nothing.
All right, you can fire off an Overwatch as well. All right, we have 10 now. Let's go ahead and fire a very beautiful rocket. Some say the best rocket's ever been fired. I will say, though, I was expecting this to be shattered as well. Well, hoping. I don't know that I'd go so far as expecting. But 'tis unfortunate. 35%. Honestly, I think we jump into cover up here and... Ooh, 100% from here. Bad day to be you. Goodbye.
Target down.
We hit half of the blast. That's the important thing. Bull Rush. Can I get up there? Because that would be quite a deal. Oh, so close. Can, but not worth it. Yeah, well, it kind of blew up the cover over there. So the cover is a little more destructible than I'd like. But understandable, I guess. A lot of these areas we are, it doesn't make sense for the cover to be all that durable. Do I have aim on anyone? I do not. So if this guy runs out here, he'll get a flank shot on Jay. I think, honestly, we just take that. And then let her overwatch this side. Alternatively, we could overwatch up here. Which is actually kind of crazy. I like that better. This guy down the middle might come rushing for us, but we're just not worried about that. Overall, the combat's... Oh, we got the overwatch. Blast him. Oh! Movement canceled. Sucks to suck.
Damn. It's fine.
Yeah, boss, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but have you considered hitting something? Oh, that guy just lost his cover for no goddamn reason.
Don't lose focus. We're almost there.
Alright, hold up. Hold up. I got an idea. First things first. Punch this dude in the face. Yep. Boop. Well, we got some action points left, so let's shoot this guy. Standing out in the open against the guy with a repeating blaster. Questionable life choice. Notice there's no reloading in this. Let's call for backup.
Follow my lead.
Trick and Jay have some pretty good combo potential. The two of them together should be enough to finish this guy off.
Appreciate the help.
That's a bad place to stand. Where's Commander? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey. Just gonna shoot this guy right here. Yep, right in the face. Yep, that is his face. I'm gonna vote we shoot him in his face again. You know, I feel like we could have... No. I feel like somebody could have... How much health do you have left? 4? Oh, I'm gonna shoot you.
Now, or I'll execute every last one of you.
Oh, that's fun. There's just no way around it. That's just some good, clean fun there. And then we will pop a little Overwatch. You know what? This is the kind of good, clean fun you just can't get everywhere. There we go. Good turn.
Just can't miss today.
Good work.
Good work, team. I'll take care of this. I think that went well. Even PCG is dissing Wormadam.
Ground team to K-Sun. Found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
Seems they're running some large-scale shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling. They left behind a cargo manifest. Toco Po Toyco. And we're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
Solid copy. Let's get back to the den and see what we can piece together.
Should we look for intel at all? Is it just me or is dialogue quiet? That's a good question, Jinja. Anyone else think dialogue's quiet? And have been keeping quiet about it? I can absolutely turn dialogue up. Ring of caffeine. Scum and villainy. It's a little quiet. Resources gained. +1 contact. A head count of available connections increase zone influence by assigning them to a zone on the holotable on the influence lens. Okay, so that's a new thing we'll be able to do. And all Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points. Show bond details. +40, +40, +40, +40, and backup during combat. Completed a mission together. Cool, 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 cool. Hide bond details. Shh, secrets. It was quiet until I put headphones on. Interesting. Smugglers and Smugrats. That's Slugrats, that's the one. Available build slots. Alright, hold on, hold on. Options, audio. Guess we move main volume up. We'll move music more down. Ambient 2 ticks. Let's do that. Alright, let's see how that hits. Well, yeah, but I want the dialogue to be a good volume.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's the matter?
Sawtooth and his unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Huh, sounds familiar.
Yeah. I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake.
I'll see what we can do.
Ryloth sucks as a planet, but launch operation for Trick, I can get behind that.
Hawks and Cab, mate and marrow.
Mate and marrow, Papa.
I look forward to the backstory on why we call him Papa.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. There is a saying in the Treskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. For decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting-edge geopolymers and high-performance composites. Well, this industrious world has just
Sounds like an
become the
ad.
latest flashpoint in the destructive Outer Rim sieges. 4 days ago, a political bloc in the Tauran Assembly seized control and ratified their Articles of Secession, opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran Kaiser Traumut, a long ally of the Republic, and a personal friend of Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days of brutal urban warfare. Our hearts go out to the brave heroes working to liberate Gantara from the ruthless separatist invaders and their native collaborators. This has been your missive from the front. As always, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one Republic.
Ew. Wow, she's making herself comfortable. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Where did you... What? I did not agree to give you 5 desks. 6 desks! That's more... No, that's so many desks! Only 2 chairs, though. I guess I can live with that.
I think that last mission went pretty well.
So do I.
That's it. We're not gonna talk about the amount of electricity she is adding to my bill. All right.
Now that we have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Yay! Let's recruit droids. Droids are people too. Oh, here's a Crumb.
Just dropping by to say welcome aboard.
As long as you aren't dropping by to say there's a problem with your paycheck, I'm happy as a Giska.
Well, that's a good conversation. Yeah, Wolf, it was here. Also, Wolf, terrible news to hear that it could have been somewhere else because you can't remember where you're all hanging out with. Wolf, we were... I just want to talk. Yeah, Wolf, you want to talk about Peter Cullen? How many desks does it take to do this job? Tune in next time for Dangerously Desked. Ooh, that's me. Dangerously Desked sounds like a,
Just say the word, boss.
questionable.
Black market never closes.
Black market! Ooh, we can get another trauma kit. When this operator rallies a downed ally, that ally returns to action fully healed. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, kitty. Ergonomic Stabilizer increases blaster damage by +1 after attacking with this blaster. This bonus expires at the end of the turn. Has a maximum of +2. Incendiary Modulator inflicts 1 stack of burning when this blaster hits. What does burning do? Burning units suffer 1 damage for each stack when any action is taken. This damage ignores defense. The number of burning stacks is reduced by half when burning damage is taken. Okay, so it slowly bleeds off. Makes sense. It doesn't seem like it does much. Repulsor unit increases movement. Increased movement, actually phenomenal. Okay, so there's not much right now. We'll come back.
Boss, I've been doing a data sift on that smuggling gang, the slug rats.
Anything catch your eye?
Be honest with you, not really. I've seen it a dozen times over, textbook shipping racket. The planet gets reliant on imports, so the importers get powerful. One of them turns crooked and pushes out the rest. Throw in a healthy love of violence to keep people desperate, and there you have your slug rats.
I can see how they'd fit right in with our friends in the Coil.
It's a horrible name, by the way. Recruitment. Yeah, see, new people for recruitment. We got a medic, Hector Quo, Caranova, Gizzy Tane, Miri Allen. Talent, Fortitude, Specialization, Medic, Weapon Class Repeater. Respected mercenary in the Hydian Way circuit long before the Clone Wars shook the galaxy apart. Career operator, she's watched plenty of young guns flame out and takes quiet pride in making sure it doesn't happen on her watch. Hey, Petty Bum! Or Petite Bum? Welcome to the party. So far, so good. I think the question about this game is going to be longevity, but it's worth noting that so far, it's more story-based than I was expecting. The XCOM style combat so far is pretty simple, though it is showing signs of unlocking more abilities to make things more interesting. The story has been enjoyable. I like the den. I like our base. I like upgrading it. My only current concern, which it would still be worth the price tag, but my current concern is that there's just not enough complexity to make it challenging, in which case later iterations mods will certainly fix that. It has been enjoyable. It has been enjoyable. So we've got recruitment. I'd love to see more customization for it as well. They don't have official mod support, but we presume that it won't stop mods. I had
seashells!
I did have seashells. I did tell you. Yes, that just goes up to 9. Can I change his specialization? Okay, so the talent cannot be changed for this operator. Interesting. But I could change him... Interesting. I could change him off of Scoundrel to something else. That's really interesting that we can switch them like that. Very cool. Switch him to Medic. Permanently equipped with a med pack. Stimulant. Nah. We'll leave him alone for now, but no questions. Dev, how you doing? As long as you're enjoying the mango, that's the key part. Remember, strength is always worth it to get that grenade distance increase. Fleet of foot we really like. And you can take more health. I gotta say, I need to switch. So going to personnel here, I gotta say, the blaster, the whole reason we use the blaster is for kind of those quick pops to get the taunt, but it's just such garbage damage. Yeah, so speed, it is not officially moddable. Like, so it's not like officially sanctioned, but mods did that for XCOM, even though it wasn't officially sanctioned. So there's still a lot of room for upgrades. So we can cross our fingers. Hold on, I'm just trying to change this weapon. Change weapon. Here we go. Here we go. Range is short. Range is long. I mean, honestly, I think blaster rifle's the way to go. Because we still get... The first shot is 1 AP. Can we fire without limit for 1 AP? I think we're honestly happier with just that one shot for the taunt, and then we have bulwark when we want to use it. And then critical damage +2 when firing. We want that on Jay.
Not bad.
She's our assault going for the setup there. And let's... Ooh, we can change the appearance. So because she does this insane, like, from the hip firing, I think we want the Tommy gun. Oh, yeah. Gotta customize all that. And I think gotta have the light purple. Not because it's a girl's color, but because it's dope. That's an achievement for customizing, no doubt. Outstanding.
Here if you need me.
Alright, let's talk to Rue.
Hux, do you remember what I was doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist-leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
Because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared criffless.
Roger, roger.
What's a criff?
Lieutenant Halloran secured us a Grand Army medical journal. It's useful, if a touch uninspired.
Noted.
Facilities are immaculate, as always.
Noted. How are you?
Looking forward to working with you, Hawks. I'll run strategic operations.
Thanks for the offer, but what?
I assure you I can help. I have access to high-level Republic intel, and I've been studying the coil for over a year.
Is that about when you got out of the academy?
Yeah, he's clearly fresh
Also,
out.
it's the cost of doing business with the Republic. If I don't supervise, you don't get paid.
You know, it's that heady mix of blackmail and sanctimony that makes government work so rewarding.
So again, I really am not hating Bennick here. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he is what Hawks is accusing of, and that's sanctimony and blackmail, but, like, he's being practical. He's not being a douche about it, which I think is really important. I do think black market quality is really good. Remember, we can only do one of these at a time. I don't think we prioritize core zone. The earlier we do networking, the better. Placing a contact provides +2 influence. Sounds good, Dev. Have a good one. Medbay gains a second bed. Well, we're not taking much in the way of injuries. Interact with the astromech of the pick to unlock this upgrade. Unlocks recruiting droids at recruitment and repairing injured droids at the medbay. Black market quality might be priority, but teamwork first. Can we get increased maximum operators in your roster? Good, 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 good. Squad begins each combat with 1 advantage. It's bonus stacks with plus advantage effects gained during tactical missions. Yeah, there's so much to unlock here. Different dev. There's devs and devs. Oh, yeah, you can't leave without that. 78% is pretty good the way the day has been going. Let's do black market quality. Increase the chance of higher quality items being on the black market. That was expensive, but worth it. All right, let's double check the black market availability here.
Yeah, take a look. Here's the hardware. Shout
All right,
if anything
so
catches your eye.
Trauma Kit is good, but we are not often getting pushed down. I think the +1 movement's really good. Done. +1 movement's going to be useful on anyone. I think we change it over here, though.
Just say the word, boss.
Utilities. There's the repulsor. She's already got a good first step. Let's give this to Trick.
Here if you need me.
Good. YouTube gets love. They just don't always get all the love. Dilemma. Witness protection.
Sounds like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
Wouldn't be the first time.
An associate director in the Trade Federation recently fled Cato Nemoidia following a failed coup against Viceroy Newt Gunray. We just found out they're holed up on the Ring of Caffrey. They've been sending a coded broadcast requesting Republic asylum in exchange for information. This opportunity just landed in our backyard. How should we handle the separatist
If we
defector?
help out the Republic this time, they may help us down the road.
Is that a promise?
No. Just a hunch.
Yeah, it didn't feel very promising. Threaten them for intel. If they won't play ball, we'll hand them back to the separatists. Okay, so we can get 25 intel. Oh, and we can see which allies like and which don't. Threaten them for intel. Trick hates. Help them contact the Republic. Trick loves. The others are neutral. A Cab doesn't like. Threaten them for credits. Cab loves that. All right. No, we're not keeping our mouth shut. Sell them out to the Trade Federation. No, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll get them to the Republic. Gain 5 influence in Zone Besh. We're working for the Republic right now. This won't hurt our relationship with anyone in the external, but can help us with the Republic. This is a clear choice, in my opinion.
You made the right call.
Says you.
The defector thanked us profusely for our help. Within the cycle, an unmarked shuttle arrived at their hideaway and carried them away, along with whatever secrets they had. All right, so we lost some bond with Cab, gained a lot more with Trick. We can recover that. That's fine. All right, Court Silius, top priority. The Court Silius gangsters, known as the Sluggrass, left behind a cargo manifest from the Toko Po Toy Company. That's hard to say 3 times fast. Maybe something in here will help us discover what they're plotting with the coil. We also need to contact launch operation for Trick. Oh, and we have influence now. Haha. Oh, there's a reward. Completing operations and tactical missions will reward influence within the respective zone. Gain enough influence and you'll unlock a zone reward. Zone rewards can be powerful items or upgrades. Contacts represent valuable local allies willing to vouch for Zero Company, granting a large burst of influence when assigned to a specific zone. Look across the galaxy zones and dispatch your newly acquired contact to accelerate your alliances. $2,500 credits for the Tier 1. That's actually a pretty great deal.
You work any secret missions for Republic intelligence?
Sure.
Got any good stories?
Nope. It's all classified. That's why they're called secret missions.
Boring.
If you're boring.
Okay, look, so we can see the bonuses on the bottom. Den level 100, capacitor +2, +1 upgrade facility slot for 3, gas dispenser, extra padding, increased max health by +4, advanced tracking, den. What's
you ever
zone
think about
2?
changing up your hair?
Unfortunately, it's against Republic regulations.
Unknown exotic item.
It's like you people don't even want to win the war.
Crew quarters +1 roster, wildfire modulator. Plus 250 credits each mission. 20 bond XP for everyone. Higher quality black market items. Zone Leth seems like a pretty good deal. Gain additional influence from operations and missions. All Zero Company operators gain +1 focus point. Custom RSK4, RSKF44. Max intel cap goes up. That's pretty good. Assassin's scope. So Zone Leth seems like the top priority to me. Let's send a contact. Blue milk pancakes! Yay! Seriously, blue milk pancakes sound good. All right, operations. We do have missions available, but it's forcing me to do this. Gain 3 influence in zone of wreck. 1,000 credits. The cargo manifest is filled with thousands of files detailing the Slugrat's efforts to import shipments of mysterious crates from the Toko Poi Toei Company. Jesus Christ. Our team's preliminary investigation revealed that Toko Po is a shell corporation with ties to the Separatists, but nothing about the coil. Yet. Our team needs more time to analyze the data to search for a connection to the coil. Okay. Folks, you're having a good time. Don't forget to hit that follow button. You will be met with a delightfully entertaining sound of mangoes. Okay, there's Ryloth. There's 3 cycles available on this. Takes 50 intel. And we have a... Running out of time here. Benek has a contract for us to rescue 3 undercover Republic intelligence officers held in a separatist prison camp on Jabim. I guess we prioritize that because it's coming up. And then we just make sure to get rewards determined by your choice. Our team infiltrates the prison camp and quickly identifies the undercover intelligence officers. They also find some prisoners who offer them credits to include them in our rescue, as well as many others who can offer nothing but their gratitude. Who should we save?
Got an issue. What do you think?
Save only the 3 undercover intelligence officers. Anymore is too risky. Risks none, rewards unknown. Save the undercover intelligence officers and the prisoners who offer us credits. We're happy to help anyone we can. Attempt to save everyone. No one deserves to rot in a separatist prison camp. Attempt to save everyone feels dicey. But, god damn it, I'm an optimist. We're going to try for it.
Not our best.
Guards, the prisoners are trying to escape. Alarms blared out across the prison complex, dashing any hopes for a clean execution. Our team still managed to rescue some prisoners, including the undercover officers, but many more were recaptured. Okay, that still seems like a great win for me. Okay, that still feels like a good success. Alright, we're 5 intel away from that one. Hopefully we'll have plenty for next time. Missions. Analyzing Court Silius' smuggler manifest will take another cycle. Okay, so we can go do whatever random thing we want. We get 2 contacts for Ryloth, or a huge den level upgrade and credits. Honestly, I want the contacts. Additional focus point. Let's go too.
Easy.
Yeah, let's go to Ryloth.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
So cautious.
All right, let's bring Cab again. Yeah, so in XCOM, the Long War mod, you can bring 5 operators. So the limitation on operators...
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
It pinches. Utilities. Medpack.
Phoenix?
Let's go. Devin, I checked, and it is 99 on the love scale. Speed, I think you're out of your mind. Blue milk sounds good. Blue milk sounds good to me. You're just not using your imagination. Speed, I feel like this is the first time I've seen you since I moved to London. Oh, shit.
That's a couch.
No, that's a droid commando. Get to the target. Oh, Ryloth. That's right. Ryloth is the home of the Twi'leks. Turns remaining. Okay, so if we rescue them, those are the contacts.
Enemies inbound.
Yeah, thanks, Trick. Never would have gotten that detail without your help. So, if we can get a little closer, I already have a grenade available. I actually really like the way this presents droid enemies is just a mass of low HP enemies. Have you, Speed? Have you been just, like, lurking around? I feel like you've been lurking. Wow, that's only 2. That feels like a pretty good spot, but I feel like we're going to lose cover. Yeah, that's damn 3 points. Alright, I guess we could take 2. We're going to take the 1. All right, so he's got the call for backup. Why does he have the call for backup?
This one's for you, Jay.
Good dialogue. All right, let's just take a regular shot. 25%. Okay, that gets the hit, so she shoots anyway. Interesting. So that was kind of a useless call for assist, but I was curious how they'd handle it. Now I know. We're gonna go up here. Can I get a good enough grenade right now? Oh, I can. That's a worthwhile grenade.
This unit was hit.
I liked the physics on that. That was good.
Here.
All right, let's get another action out of you. We'll take this 55. Good.
Clankers.
Goddamn clankers. So we actually have enough for the sweeping salvo, which is what we wanted. I'd say we're pressing up on ground really well. I think we're just going to rush. Yeah, I think we just press to good cover and we take that. Remember, they are relentless. They're just going to press forward. Yeah. See, he's going to rush in. He might take a shot, but he shouldn't quite get to the flank. Okay, so first of all, great job, graphics camera. Sounds good, Lee. We'll do what we can. Where's that droid going?
Got him.
Okay, so he's got backup available now. So I think every turn, someone new gets the backup available option.
Arms aloft, Majesty!
Arms aloft, Majesty. 5%. Let's not take that shot. Let's move first. This feels like a good choice.
Damaged. I am damaged.
He does seem to be damaged. Marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally that attacks the target. I do want that. Advantage 7. Okay. Makes chosen enemy vulnerable. Yeah, 5%. I really need to get a sharpshooter and get that long rifle set up. All right, there's our shot. 90%. So you're not the 5% glass half full guy. No, I am not. No, I am absolutely not. We could run up and punch that, but that would cost us... Let's... I mean, we have the salvo. Can she get both? It's just short. Almost. Alright, this is one action point for her. He's priming a rocket, which is actually not really dangerous for us, but we still don't want to allow.
Sure thing.
One and one, but unfortunately... Oh, she does have the shot. Okay, I was like, she's got to be able to hit this. Or, okay. Well, she took out the cover, actually. That's still helpful. 2, 1. This will give us 2 more shots. This should get the kill.
Trick.
They definitely need to work on the camera.
Keeping an eye, see.
Alright, so those are two basic clankers. This combo droid's the only one we're worried about. And he just moved way too close. Like, did he just give us a full flanking shot? He did. Alright, she has the support call.
Got my back?
We're going to take it from him. That takes 3. Well, this only takes 2. It exposes us, but it'll prompt the call shot from Trick. All right, that's a good hit. Trick will take the shot as well. Yeah, we should be able to finish this now. Yeah, we can't risk that miss though. There, 85%. All right, dead commando droid is what we were looking for.
Ready.
Oh, fast you are not. I feel like we are about to trigger more enemies coming, but such is life. We are not fast. Like, can we acknowledge that? Like, I feel like we are really, really slow. I don't know what these clankers are doing. Like, look at them. They're just running back and forth. All right, he's got the backup this time. All right, this will trigger the rescue. I think we have to be adjacent to them. All right, screw it. Rescue. Priorities.
Thanks.
Oh, we gave him a pistol. Are they helping out now, or are they GTFOing? Do I even have a shot on anything? No, I don't. With no shot on anything, I think I like the take cover approach. How much health do you have? 25? Okay, 25 is enough health to join in. Yeah, I know. The portrait for the rescued person feels a little lackluster, I must say. Feels like they phoned it in a little bit on that one. All right. Trick and Jay are bonding quite nicely, if I do say so. Honestly, we can get good angle here.
We've got you this time.
Yeah, I don't think you do. Boink. Is that not a cover position?
More clankers inbound.
All right, so we're looking for Trick to get a good rocket shot, and that is it. That is the shot we wanted. We have 2 turns to get there. What's our rocket range? It is a 5. I think we can close that range. We're willing to move. Ooh, that's 2. That might be enough, but... So we really need elevation control. And we don't have it. That's a good spot. Had to be done. Also, you can die. Good talk. Good talk. Do you want to rescue your friend? I actually like that we can bring this person up and they're not completely useless. Big fan of that. Let's bring them up there. They should be able to get the assist next time. Movement is a little hard to come by, but our action point system is mostly reasonable. 65% is good enough. I'll take that.
Ready.
All right, Jay, what can you give me? Remember, she is very quick first movement. 40% from there. All right, it's 3 to get her all the way up there, but we are going to do that. Just in case that guy can't save, we need to make sure we're close enough to do it. And then we'll take that 60% shot. This is pretty good. He doesn't even have a missile primed. I'm not worried about this. Good shot. He might get a flank here. No, just a low chance to hit shot. Oh, interesting. He can prime a rocket after taking a shot. I like that. We want to use backup as often as we can to build a relationship.
Jay, it's you.
I see.
Before we take a shot,
Let's rock.
can you rescue? Yes! Oh my god,
Thanks
we're
much.
rescuing people who can actually help each other. That's so refreshing. Not gonna lie, that is tremendously refreshing. Let's go take some flank shots here. Does Jay get the execution?
Opening fire.
Oh, worth it.
Taking a shot.
We don't need this shot to hit. Jay is going to get the shot as well, and she'll hit it.
Appreciate it.
And we get plus 10 for their combat relationship. And now we just rush the point up here. Honestly, they can't take a turn when they land, so we can actually leave cover. Press forward aggressively. And we already have enough for one of her strafing shots. Oh, that's a party.
Time to mop him up.
That is a hell of a party. She has... Oh, there's not enough of them. If we move over here, maybe? So this is where I think the gunslinger getting the multiple shots, because I really think this is interesting. So this is something XCOM didn't really have, which is this idea of a lot of low HP enemies. Star Wars is so set up well for this. Because we've got this, you've got Outlaws, you can do other unique units, but you give them, you know, pretty consistent styles. I think the potential to make this type of combat challenging is incredible. All right. So we're going to have these blasters focus on the clankers. The mini clankers, the super clankers will be our focus. We could take this shot just like this and then run up and punch.
Ooh, that's a chair.
Hit Teddy.
Keep those shots coming.
Do we want to uppercut? We'll still have an action point to move afterwards. And we could punch him into the wall. We could even see how hitting him into the wall is going to affect our overall damage, which is really good. Jay might get the assassination. There it is. Oh my god, that is so good. All right, so we are going to have to do a pretty decent amount of cleanup, courtesy of 70%. Not a lot of good shots. We're going to move up. I really only want to move one. That's good. All right, we should be able to get 2 here. Let's take that one. Good pop. Would hang him into the wall, trigger Jay. Yeah, Lee, exactly. You're just a second behind. Oh, we missed. Yep, that is a miss. Now remember, we could have her use her spray ability, which we can get if we run over here, but she already gets a double tap if she doesn't move. Same with us. Oh, never mind. We have a rocket strike of our own. Yeah, dude, calm down. I'm working on it. God damn. I mean, give me a minute, huh? That's good.
Well done.
2 rockets is just not playing fair. Honestly, take the certainty. Yes. Take the 1. We'll get 2 shots here. We'll take the 75 because a hit here kills. Very nice.
Cark everything.
Honestly, I just don't even care about you missing that shot. All right, this is actually a pretty great deal.
All too easy. If you were smart, you'd surrender now.
As long as he doesn't miss 80%, 100%. Hello! Got him! Alright, folks, what do you say we GTFO?
Locked and loaded.
So now another thing that's interesting here is nobody, like, we don't get anything for defeating enemies. And also, they don't get a turn as soon as they start, so we have no incentive to take cover. So we can just book it. We're ahead of the curve. The only people who can't quite make it are the, are them. Just one of your units still has AP. Yeah, just end turn. I don't care.
We've got them where we want them.
All right, here comes. Yeah, so killing them doesn't provide us any loot or experience like XCOM does. So there's not a lot of point to that.
Ready when you are.
All right, that'll do it.
Let's get clear.
That'll do it. Mission success. I think I like the more health of our operators and they get injured and downed because I think it allows us to move tactically with less rock, paper, scissors crushing punishment. But it does also mean that we need more abilities, more difficulty. I think the base is there. We just need more. And it does need some optimization. It's not smooth graphically. But I'm liking the base of this. And I'm very intrigued by the story. It's been decent. More randomization on resources, gains like that are going to keep creating some really interesting things. All right, we got some new cross-training. Yay, yay. Low 1. They've developed bonds. Yeah, Jay's ability is insane. The execution is just so good. New customization. Where's Trick? Trick, old buddy. Uh-oh. Is Trick yelling at someone? Oh, here's Crumb. Who was that with? What are you drinking?
What'd you think of Cortilius?
Not so different from where I grew up. Rich Slimos eat up all the crop, then call it a shortage.
I know that voice.
Oh, rabbit! Sudden, fuzzy, scuzzy signal. Can't be the punching crunching soon.
If you really gotta punch something, please just check the warranty first. We aren't exactly the banking clan.
Uh-oh. Yeah, please don't break things. Where's Jay? Jay and Trick are missing. This is wait. What is happening over here? Well, there's Clev, Jay, and Trick. Well, this is just downright suspicious. Oh, and here's Dish.
I have been feeding the Traggle Mouse that Clev is trying to kill.
Don't tell me that.
I call him T. T for Traggle Mouse. A fitting diminutive, yes?
Wow.
Do you still have family on Lunata?
Hey, Hawks.
I never did. My people are from a world called Shutoran.
I've heard of it. Mining world. Jewel of the Mid-Rim.
Shutoran has great wealth, yes. But instead of using it for good, our nobles spend all their time currying favor at court. That's how I was raised. Why I decided to build a citadel on Lunata. A fresh start. Away from all the scheming and backstabbing. My family thought it was a bad idea at the time, and now... well, you can imagine.
They think it's a good idea? Okay, so no dialogue with them. That was just there to showcase. And he just had a hey, which might have been interrupted by their dialogue. So we apparently keep unlocking customizations. Oh, I see. We're unlocking... Alright, so let's do that. And now we can choose specific things. I mean, we could go full clone trooper. I do like the more tactical setup here. I like my pants choice. Dude, the insane amount of boot options we have. What? We have some boot game. What? Alright, we got... Whoa, those are some thick-ass gloves. Now, we need some... Oh, those are some brass knuckles built into the palm, or built into the setup. There we go. Those are some funky-ass sleeves. That is some Mandalorian-style gloves, which I don't hate. Just need something a teeny bit thinner. That's not bad. Vamp braces with good gloves. Or we could go straight Hoth gloves. Alright, what kind of tops we got? Let's get something tactical that doesn't look goony. Wow, we are not accomplishing that. Are vests in? Can someone help me out with our I feel like vests are back in. Ooh. Leather jacket. Yes. Hold the phone. I feel like leather jacket's in. Oh, yeah. There it is. All right, folks, we got ads. I'm going to be right back. BRB.
Eat my followers and poop! Eat and poop like the minions you are! Duck, get up here. Coon, ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What?! I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day. I have powers! Crap. It's 40 pounds of ship parts. That's what it was. Can I help us? I have a baby kitty who needs something. No, don't sit on my head.
She's such a goof. Like, she briefly wants attention, and then she's like, ah, just kidding.
Okay, sure.
Oh, chat, this is such a bad idea. Alright, let's play defensive while we figure out how it works. Oh, it's got a... Oh! 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 Did you just see that WWE nonsense? Oh! Jedi Survivor clips are perfect for what we're doing right now. So, folks, remember, in the top right of the screen, you can see our new setup here. That black border will disappear once I get the asset cleaned up a little bit. But daily follows, daily bits, and daily subs goal. Now, folks, we're trying to set a reasonable goal of 3 daily follows, 3 daily subs, 300 daily bits. And there are some fun power-ups attached to us achieving those goals. And I want to trigger at least one of them tonight so that we can show them off. Oh! Oh, this is better. This is not bad. You know what? I'm liking the neck thingy. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, is that a backpack? No! I'm not wearing a backpack into combat. You crazy? Ooh, puffer. No. That's actually not bad. It's better. Oh, so you know what? We've got some like Mandalorian style options here. Okay. This is actually like full-blown Mando. I like this. And our options here are with backpack, without. I say we go sans backpack. I like the shoulder pads. Oh, it's got to be with the pancake visor, right? They call me Pancake Visor Man. Maybe we can unlock some Mandalorian helmets later. Pancake Man. All right, we're going to be Pancake Man for one of these. They call me Pancake Man.
As much as working for the Republic leaves a bitter taste on the tongue, it's nice to smell some cash flow around here.
Yeah, not sure Runa will ever forgive me for this one.
Beneath all that tax-loathing bluster is a heart as black as any of ours. She wants those credits too.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
I think that'll get me punched. Armory, new black market
Check out the
is
latest.
Concussion Grenade. Throws a grenade that emits a concussive blast, deals impact damage, and pushes enemies. I wonder if we can knock enemies off the map. So 1,800, we can afford it. Never forgive you for the black market or the new hat. So we're buying that.
Credits.
Chance hit penalties from range reduced. Sprays a stream of gas that dazes all units. Cost 2. Buying the rare stuff. Brutal. All right, giving her the concussion grenade. Burtle. Personnel, that'll be some points. Recruitment. I don't know if I want anyone new. So Gunslinger might... So the thing is, because I don't get to, like, really do my own thing with them, I don't feel really attached. Because we have all these story-based characters, and then having the other ones on the side kind of feels weird. I don't know. We could use a long-arm blaster, though, so maybe we grab her. Though her specialization is assault, and we can just give someone a long-arm blaster. Grew up on Ryloth and left as a teenager, determined to see the galaxy on her own terms. Decades later, she's worked for warlords, senators, and everything in between. She'll share the wisdom she's earned with anyone smart enough to listen. He's got a repeater. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Talent, espionage, gunslinger. You know what? We could use the mentor. Got a nice sounding backstory. We'll pick that up. All right, let's get... So we've already got the quality. We could do droid repair bay. +2 influence for placing contact seems useful. Interesting. Straight 5 in the core zones is worth a lot. Crew teamwork unlocks the lounge. Operators remaining at the den during a mission gain +5 bond XP. That's huge. Interesting. Crew quarters increase max roster. Long arm crit chance. Long arm damage. Interesting. Pistol movements. +1 movement for operators armed with pistols. That's really good. Repeater range in Overwatch. That's pretty good, actually. And +1 movement for operators armed with rifles. That is insanely useful. Yeah, I'm actually prioritizing that because half my squad uses rifles. Cold, we are going until Friday, or going until 9 p.m. I mean, I have no pizza night anymore anyway, and so for the subathon, we're going to go full time. So we are not stopping now. We're going for another hour. All right. All right, so we are going to keep her with the long arm blaster. But we're going to change her specialization. All right, so she has Fortitude. Increased defense by +2 while injured. That sucks for a sharpshooter. Applies 1 stack of invulnerable. Prevents all damage from the next incoming attack. 1 stack is lost after the attack's damage is blocked. That's actually pretty cool, but not useful here. Earned additional 5 intel rewards when this operator completes a combat mission. Trigger an explosive object in the battlefield to detonate immediately, affecting any units nearby. Thievery. Earn additional credits. Bonus health. Taunt selected enemy. Applies 1 stack of Vicious. Each stack of Vicious guarantees that this operator's next range attack or melee attack is a critical hit. Okay, so gains 1 Vicious to start. Evasion. Misses. Next incoming attack misses. How is that different from invulnerable? Prevents all damage. Interesting. This operator's ranged and melee attacks deal +2 against elite and enemy bosses. I kind of like the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Devin, because I don't have any pizza left. So Gunslinger. Specializes in multi-target blaster attacks. Scoundrel, Scout, Sharpshooter. So, precision shot, fires a calculated blast shot that always hits. Set up a position for accurate shooting, gain 3 stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit. Yep. Pick them off. Overwatch chance to hit, +10 on all blaster attacks. Yeah, so... yeah, we want a sharpshooter, and bonus against elites feels the most beneficial. And then we want to get movement bonuses. We want to get movement bonuses on Fate here. Alright, so... alright, we got 8 points for her. Increase Overwatch chance to hit. That is very beneficial. Remember, we don't need to reload, so we're going to get more Overwatch benefit. That's a big change from XCOM, not needing to reload. Like, really changes the action economy for us. Fires a calculated blast shot that always hits. Attacks critical damages increased by 10%. So boosting the critical chance or critical damage isn't, like, it's helpful, but it's not nearly as big a deal as the precision shot itself. Whereas here, chance to hit increase is valuable. Set up a position for accurate shooting. Gain 3 stacks, 4 stacks. So 0 in is pretty good if we can hold in place. But I think Overwatch here is the biggest one. Yeah, the bonus damage against the elites is really good too. Chance to hit bonus from Overwatch, though, that just kind of makes us insane. Yeah, 0 in plus the Overwatch is the way I want to go. Yeah, an unstoppable This feels really big. So we're all... I want to build this guy entirely around retaliation. People attack, we retaliate. I think that's where the play is at. First movement bonus we want to lean into. It's so powerful. Wait. Oh, the rocket does more damage. I was hoping it would do more area. At this point, we want to save for... I mean, we're never even going to use For My Brothers at this rate. Like, the game is not hard enough. More base damage from a melee. With the I got to double check. What does dazing do? A dazed unit cannot attack, but can still move and use other non-offensive actions. So, dazing preventing attack makes the melee strike way more useful. That's really good to know. He's got his uppercut. Increase assist damage. Single enemy. Marks chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist. That's right. Well. So Dev, we are. The thing is, I'm just not happy enough with the complexity of combat to warrant upping the difficulty. As it stands, upping the difficulty feels like it would be more annoying than challenging. And so that's like, 'cause remember, we beat Iron Man, Long War XCOM. Like, I'm very good at it. Like, very good at tactics-based games like this. And this one, like, I like this game. I think it's so far worth the money. There's definitely enough content enjoyable to be worthwhile in the gameplay loop. But the combat, honestly, similar to XCOM. XCOM's a great game, but you've really got to put the mods on top of it, like the base Long War mod. Oh my god, you go from a good game to something that's incredible. And I think it's the same thing here. Like, I don't think they failed per se, but there's still a lot that's not here that I think is missing. We could go the days route. Yeah, but see, here's the other thing. Upgrading this, one base damage increase at a time, that's a boring upgrade. Like, that's it. Now, when you get to the max here, it stuns instead of dazes. But along the way, there's nothing exciting. So whenever you leveled up in XCOM, the branching paths, there was always an exciting choice that materially changed the way you played the game and really made you think about the operators you're putting into the field and the things they could do. This game needs more complexity instead of just number go from 10 to 11 to 12 to 13. Like, you need to gain meaningful abilities. And I think that's a surprising miss because there's so much obvious evidence of that. Now, there's a lot of space left in the specs here. Are they going to give us, are they going to unlock more for us? Maybe. But this upgrade paradigm of +1, +2, +3, that's a mistake. That's a mistake in my mind. We shall see. All right. And so far, they're missing an engineer, like a hacker. There's so many droids in this game. Like, in XCOM had the interactables on the map that allows you to get bonuses. Like, you could hack the lamppost, gain, which could risk them catching you if you fail. Like, there was always so many good things. Fearless Leader is always going to be a good pickup. We could also always change off of Soldier if we felt like it. To be fair, like, the rocket is really nice, but otherwise we don't really care. Good to know. All right, bonds. Wow, Cab is not really friendly with people. All right, Jay has a lot of upgrades with everyone. Everyone, yay. All right, let's cross-train everyone. All right, increase melee damage by +1 for both operators. Plus max health. Max health seems wasted. Gain an additional 2 focus points. Honestly, the melee damage for both these guys is pretty useful. Ranged combat drills. Yeah, see, so +1s in here is really interesting because it scales up your strength. +1 in the other area just feels lackluster. So we could keep doing the melee damage, just be melee monsters. First movement increase. Ugh, movement is so impactful. And both of these people are movement-based. Like, so my main character, I want to be flexible, and Jay is very movement-based. So the more speed you have, the more you have that jutting ability to get to assault corners, easy flank positions. Yeah, speed upgrades start to really matter. We don't really want melee with Jay, so let's take ranged damage. Increase assist damage, +2 focus points, Overwatch damage. Take the focus points. I don't really like those other ones. We'll head to the focus tree because we got more focus points. You must focus. And we'll take the melee upgrade. And this, see now, again, this, notice that the base damage goes from 13 to 14, but the effective range goes from 12 meters to 13 meters. That is more exciting. Like, gaining range can start to modify your ability to actually use things. So that matters. Droid repair bay, we will build. We just don't have the room right now because I'm building other stuff. Yeah, Bennick, what's up?
So how'd you end up working with Jay?
I was on a counter-terrorism desk when Lunata fell to the Separatists. The Baroness came to Coruscant to request military aid. She set up a meeting with me, told me that the invasion was the headline, but wasn't the whole story. First, a mysterious Separatist paramilitary group had infiltrated her planet and seized her citadel. Somehow, no one cared. She'd seen things firsthand that I'd only studied, things that confirmed the coil is an unprecedented threat to the galaxy. I swore to help her. We've been working side by side ever since.
Sounds like you two make quite a team.
But sure.
This helmet.
I guess we're colleagues.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Can't take me seriously with that hat. Wait, do you mean you take me seriously without this hat? So Devin, I've played a lot of tactics games like this. An initiative system, which of course, if you play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll see initiative based. Initiative based would be a massive mistake. It would be incredible headache material. Coordinating your responses together does give you an advantage, but enemies get to do it too. And anything decent AI-wise does move well enough to take advantage of it. But it's part of the agency of your control, this idea that you can move up and achieve flanking positions together. It is intentional. It unlocks some really good combos that you could never do otherwise.
You doing all right, Runa?
It's just thinking about my office at the Trade Federation. I had 3 protocol droids just to call in my positions. Plus a Serenian calf maker stocked with every imaginable color of milk.
I want blue milk.
Oh, that job was the best. I could do anything I wanted.
Anything but leave, as I recall. But I'm glad you cut and ran. We're lucky to have you.
You sure are. Don't take this the wrong way, but working here is my rock bottom.
You mentioned that before.
I appreciate that you keep bringing that up.
Hawks, I really am quite busy.
You know, people don't really treat me like I'm in charge around here.
I was thinking that. All right, let's go do some stuff.
So where next?
All right, our team found something in the Tokopo Toy Cargo Manifest. I can't say that. Tokopo Toy. Tokopo Toyco. Tokopo Tokoi. Damn it. Tokopo Toyco. Tokopo Toyco. I did it. Tokopo Toyco. Damn it, it's gone. Toypoko Topo. Nope, that was wrong. Tokopo Toyco. This sounds like I'm saying something really offensive.
Do we have any kind of guidelines for workplace conduct?
Not as far as I know.
You're the personnel manager.
Yes, and?
Tokopo Toy Company. Yes, I'm looking into details about the Tokopo Toy Company. No, it's Toyco. Damn it. Tokopo Toyco. Tokopo Toyco. Damn it. Okay, if I get this right in the next 5 tries, someone has to gift sub. Tokopo Toyco. Nope. Tokopo Toyco.
How do you become a spy? Anyway, they have a
Not
class at the academy where they teach you how to be sneaky.
Actually, yes.
Wow. Wizard.
Tokopo Toyco? Tokopo Toiko. Okay, that's pretty good. The Tokopo Toiko. Yes, nailed it. Done. All right, let's do that. Hidden in the data, our team discovered a coil frequency. We can slice into it to catch pieces of their encrypted transmissions while we continue to search for leads on Quartz Silius. Coil activity detected. 25 intel cap. Oh, intel cap boost. Nice. Oh, no. Coil activity detected. Dun, dun, dun. Just as Hawks and Zero Company grow stronger, so do their foes. Crises arrive as new technology is about to be deployed on the battlefield. That is a incredibly XCOM. Like, everything about this game is going to trigger XCOM comparisons, and XCOM is old enough that you expect them to be better at this point. We can't afford to let that expire, so we are going to have to explore it. We really want to do this contact. Helper, thank you so much for the gift subs. Da-da-da-down. Helper, thanks so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can I get up?
We have upgraded! The daily subs goal has been complete! Goku has powered up. Ginger, I haven't seen Hassan today. I have not seen Hassan today. Helper, thanks so much for the gift subs. You absolutely did not have to do that in response to my insanity. The can I get a Hoya is... I'm still playing with the timings of that for the unlock. But every time we unlock, we will unlock more and more and more and more. I am very excited about this system. It's probably too late for Hassan, but did I miss him? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Okay, that's operations. Yeah, we have the intelligence. We can pursue
Our
this.
security has been compromised. Tell the gangsters only what they need to know to carry out our designs. These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust none but the chosen. The time is near.
Cultic indoctrination. We only have enough time to sabotage one coil training program. Which indoctrinated ability poses the greater threat to our operators in the field? So this feels lazily introduced to me. So this is a very XCOM thing, so I'm of course familiar with it, but when did we start talking about indoctrination training programs? Like, this is coming out of nowhere. Like, I would have liked a mission where we uncovered this and then started dealing with it.
Got a problem.
The first time an Enforcer's health falls below 50%, they gain 1 resonance. When this unit's resonance reaches 3 stacks, the plague within it will surge and grow much stronger. When defeated, the unit's resonance is transferred to the nearest infected unit. That sounds awful. Will inflict shocked. Decreases unit's movement. Decreasing movement's annoying, but it's only if they get the melee. I'm much more worried about their resonance. Destroy adaptive response.
That'll do it.
The Striker is the invisible unit, though, so they're still going to do some stuff. Coil forces have grown stronger. The Striker's melee attack now inflicts shocked. Jerks. All right, Ryloth. Let's investigate. Our old friend Sawtooth has been pinned down by the Separatists on Ryloth. Trick attempted to trace his distress call, but the planet is a battlefield and signals are being jammed by both sides. How should we attempt to contact Sawtooth?
What's your call?
All right, set up comms in the secure area. Set up comms as close as possible to Sawtooth's distress signal. I'm going to say we risk the injury. We're going to risk the injury because this is for an old friend. It's worth the risk. And honestly, we send Trick, and we'll send Crumb with him.
Wizard.
Comms are patchy on Ryloth because of the fighting. Our team wasn't able to make contact with Sawtooth, but by listening on the Separatist battle chatter, they learned that his unit has been captured and survivors are being taken to a forward base for questioning. New tactical mission unlocked. Gained incendiary modulator. Oh, you better believe we're dealing with that. We need 40 intel to do that. Ida Floor. Republic intelligence wants us to investigate a rash of military data leaks. We spotted a ship drifting not too far from a regular shipping route. We can take the caisson to go investigate. Oh, I have contacts. Hold on. Can I send more contacts? Oh my god, I can. Plus 250 credits each mission early on is a good pickup. And getting to higher quality black market items is pretty good too. Gain additional influence from operations and missions. That is also good. Increase maximum intel cap is good. 20, 30, 50. We're at 20. Plus 1 item at the black market would be nice. Crew quarters. Repulsor kits. Advanced tracking scope would probably be nice. Den level would be nice. Jogan fruit pie. Plus 30 bond XP for everyone. And plus 1 capacitor. Okay. Okay. Bow down, ba-da-dow. I'm honestly a little tempted to crank out Zone Leth. Yeah, that doesn't give that much influence. Yeah, we're going to crank out influence in Zone Leth. I think those benefits are worthwhile. What is happening here? Oh, these are missions. I was like, wait. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. A small damaged cargo freighter drifts through space. Our team boards and finds it unmanned, carrying only construction supplies and a flight log listing its destination, a nearby Duros colony. What should we do?
Your call, Ox.
Keep the supplies, finders keepers. Tow it to the colony. It's not that far out of our way. 500 credits and more influence in Zone Leth. Yes.
You're welcome.
Our team towed the damaged freighter to the Duros colony. At first suspicious, the colonists were ultimately delighted to receive their missing supplies. Unfortunately, they had little to offer in return but their gratitude. Again, we're cranking out zone influence. Worth it. Absolutely worth it in my mind. All right. Let's jump to Ryloth. Trick has intercepted a distress call from Sergeant Sawtooth. Difficulty risky. Difficulty dangerous. 4 operators. Den level. Plus 1 contact.
Ryloth's a battlefield. Let's get in and out as quickly as possible.
Rescue
You don't have to tell me
Sawtooth.
twice.
2nd generation amplifier. Failure conditions. Hawk's Tricks or Sawtooth is killed.
Trick has a rescue mission ready for us.
This is Ryloth, the Twilight homeworld. The fighting there is pretty hairy.
Republic forces have engaged the Separatists, but at this point it's anyone's game.
Our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth and his new unit were part of the push to retake the southern provinces. They occupied a Separatist forward base, but a counterattack left them trapped there. Called for backup, but no dice. Zone's too hot.
Then how do we get to him?
I've plotted a course for the caisson. Should help us avoid the worst of the fighting.
Ah, nice, Lieutenant Halloran.
Solid work. You want to call it?
You know I do.
And by all means.
Let's put together a team.
I think we drop Cab here for Fate. Let's get a sharpshooter in here.
Armory's ready for you.
Let's equip mods. Inflicts 1 stack of burning when this blaster hits.
I'd use it.
Light people on fire with a sniper rifle. That seems fun. First things first. Don't like the look of this sniper. It looks weird. That's the one. Keep it simple. There, let's go. We'll have to see if we can change their outfits later. Because that's what matters. It's in Star Wars. It's Fashion Wars. Yeah, the Space Dragonov. You can't pass on it. Bow down, ba-da-da-dow, ba-dow, dow, ba-da-da-dow. Good, she's the forward position, which means we'll need to move her less. Oh! That's not a pleasant looking flank. Hey, Sawtooth! Sawtooth's in kind of a bad spot. Not liking the looks of that.
There he is. Won't last long. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, we do actually have to get a move on. Now, like I said, from her position, we've actually got pretty good standing ground. Trick must survive. Wait, I'm not on the list of survive. That's some bullshit. We've got good movement. We might be the ones who we want to just run over here with. I'd like to unlock a rocket, but we don't have that right now. She can call for help right now. We should have a shot from here.
Chase my shot.
Wow, I was not expecting that accent. Zero in. Gain 4 stacks of lethal. I mean, honestly, this is a good spot to zero in. Alright, it's 2 action points to fire.
Eat it, droid.
Oh, that's a good crit.
Nicely done.
Ain't no thing.
Sorry, Mango. Outlaw dirtbags are a dime a dozen. Only so many clone troopers not in the Republic Army. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just wish there was a little more customization. I still can't believe we didn't have a shot, so we didn't get the call to carry on. All right, well then I think we do want to come up here and we'll use our grenade to give some cover. All right. All right, that's a pure cover position to start with. God damn, that thing's got just good standard defense, only 75%. Now, if he locks in a rocket, it'll take him a while to fire it. If we manage to hit this, we'll take him out. Nice.
For my brothers, for the Republic.
That's a really good start. Like, really good. Honestly, this is looking like an Overwatch. And that's your Bull Rush, which I'm not really interested in. Yeah, not really great chance. Oh, you know what? This only costs 1 action point. So we take that.
Nailed a clanker.
Yeah, we got 9 free
Good
damage
stuff.
before I set up Overwatch. And that's us. Alright, now we expect clankers to push up on us here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well that guy sucks. Fortunately, the clankers shoot like they're stormtroopers.
Firing.
Oh, canceled the Overwatch. Rude. Where's that guy going? Missed. This is some questionable ass targeting, which, to be fair, separatists. Droid armies. Okay, so this is the grenade wet dream right here. But our grenade is up here. Fortunately, we have a grenade wet dream over here too. That feels like a good grenade. Oh, nar. 40% to hit, so we are gonna move up. Actually,
All you gotta do is just go.
he's got 14
and
HP.
just start biting shit.
How much does this do? 14. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Yeah! Just enough damage. Well, I guess we can get to, we're gonna get there pretty quick. Take that shot. May the bonk be with you. No, it's all about the gong. And see, then we take that. Or fire a precision shot. That supersedes. Oh my god, that is incredible. Yeah, we take that.
I'm a walking targeting computer.
That accent kills me. Gonk. Gonk. Gonk, gonk, gonk. So part of the problem with him is he just fires all... he just fires everything. You know, I kind of think we want to just rush bonk him. Hold on. I really want her to get to more action points so we can shred down that line. 25% to hit. That's terrible. Ugh. Alright, let's do this simple. Oh my god, I thought she missed the 95. I thought she missed the 95.
Anywhere.
Okay, we have enough for the sweeping salvo now. Which actually hits just garbage. I mean, it's a good ability, it's just not well set up to hit what we want specifically.
Enemy down.
You know what? Now I am just kind of... Yeah, this is 2 action points. I think this is worth it.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I think the more aggressive we're comfortable being, the better. And then we set up the Overwatch here. I honestly couldn't tell you if this guy's gonna move anywhere. Let's do that.
I'm on Overwatch.
Come on, Overwatch. We get him? There it is. Where are you going?
This old thing.
All right, we already used our grenade. Can't quite get there. Uses all of our movement to press. We will have to evacuate. Hard to tell where. Ooh, 1 movement gets us there with a 90%.
Taking the shot.
Why would anybody want to be on that game? Wait, on which game? I think I might have missed a comment. You know what? We can press that. We do. Overwatch. I don't know. That game used to be really fun. It did fall off. Oh, interesting. You can't have both covers at the same time. Corner covers like this is like one of the hallmarks of... Interesting. We don't need cover. We're just trying to shift over. Could do an Overwatch from here. Yeah, we can take an Overwatch from here. I think we've got good position for it. And then if we hit this Overwatch, we should have our rocket available.
Sending more droids.
Yeah, it's just 4 regulars.
Who's going to deal with this?
Deal with what?
That guy didn't pass me.
Solid performance.
Wait, when did I get 2 Overwatch? Oh, because I have the action points for the shots, I guess. Double Overwatch. I'm seriously not sure when I picked that up. All right, well, I think there's a chance you are entirely too close to me. Bonk. Gonk. Gonk. So we probably should have delayed rescuing him 1 turn, because I guarantee this will trigger something.
We'll explain later. Let's move.
All right, here's our evac point. Someone's going to spawn reinforcements. Yeah, see, reinforcements are spawning right here and here. They wouldn't have triggered probably if not for that, so that's a little annoying. We don't need to put him in cover. And honestly, she's kind of in an amazing spot to provide overwatch. Like, she doesn't have cover. But we could zero in and chill. And she would be lethal here. The problem is she also needs to get over there. Alright, let's zero her in here. Actually, I kind of just want to overwatch her. I think she'll handle that. Can you run over from there? You can. That makes it worthwhile to me.
I've got eyes on them.
Double overwatches. This should be fine. Oh, of course. Sensible door. Okay. I should have thought about that more particularly.
I got plenty more where that came from.
That blaster fire is so clean. Like, again, the base setup of this game is really good. Now that is also really good because I think we can rocket that all down. The thing is, there's more enemies coming, so you kind of don't want to rocket, but I like the targeting. Clearly shows we're hitting all of them.
That's a confirmed hit.
Destroys his cover, and we can unload. 80% is pretty good. Excellent. I have the high ground achievement just unlocked. Yes. That's all I'm really here for being honest. Honestly, we'll take the cover. Yeah, Plaid, this is running really cleanly so far. I think we can make that shot count.
Had to be done.
It did have to be done.
Weaker unit defeated.
See, you're talking a little bit of smack for someone who I'm about to shoot in the chest plate. Oh, no, Lee, that's a horrible way to go. I'm sorry, buddy. For such a good pickup, too. All right, Sawtooth, let's go. You had pretty good speed, Lee. I'm surprised you got outsped.
Hold it right there.
So I really think, like, at a glance, this clearly needs a Long War style upgrade. Which is to say, like, enemies dropping items. Like, there's so many little things that I think they passed on here. But, again, so far, the combat base is here. My biggest fear is that they'll stop touching it.
Get to the evac point.
Yeah, Bennick, I'm working on it. Admittedly, I was busy saying some shit, but I am working on it. I don't need your shit. All right, there's the flanking spot. No, that's not the flanking spot we want. Jesus, that's terrible. Let's move over there. All right, we need to move because these guys are about to land on top of us. Can I punch any of you? So, interestingly enough, this run... Oh, this is going to cost me 3 action points. This will cost me 3. Okay. I thought I was going to get 1 action point out of that, which would have been ridiculous. All right, that's 2 action points. We're going to stand out in the open because we're trying to get as much movement as we can. So we are playing a little fast and loose. We might eat some chip damage here, but we really need to press forward. And the only way to do that, 85%. Nah, we'll take the 2. Guarantee the shot. All right, he's guaranteed to get someone.
What's the play?
All right, that's going to be the shot. Good shot. That sound effect is flawless. Like, that feels good. I found something for you to wear as incentive. Oh, God.
Talk to me.
Well, Wolf, unfortunately, it goes without saying. Tell me what it is. I wish that didn't go without saying. All right. We leave one guy here. Also, interesting thing versus XCOM. Notice how when we run, our unit kind of appears just off screen and runs, so it doesn't do this long run from where they started to go. They literally warp to the edge of the screen and then finish the run. I actually think that's really clean, but it also makes it a little confusing if you're not paying attention. Once you get used to it, I think it's a complete positive.
What's the play?
But folks definitely need to remember that that's happening. All right, can we hit with this? Nah, just out of range. Okay, we'll end here. We're going to eat a pot shot, but we've got the health for it. I guess we're not. It's a Freudian slip dress. A dress with a picture of Sigmund Freud. You're joking. That's ridiculous. Okay. All right. Where is this? All right, that drone is there. So... Interesting. All right, so she's running back a little, so we can take this shot and have everyone else run away. The droids won't be close enough to take shots on us. If this hits, perfect. So with that hit, the rest of us get to just book it. We just use max movement to press the escape, which is good strategy. And we got to get our sniper the shit out of there. There we go. Yeah, so you notice how she teleported? So is XCOM much like this? Yeah, XCOM is a lot like this. I'm used to XCOM. So the base game of XCOM is very similar to this. I think it has a little more complexity. Almost no one plays XCOM on base difficulty. Almost everyone adds Long War. It is like the most genuinely accepted workshop mod. Of all of the Steam games I've played, I would say XCOM is the one with the most mods that are just like, yes, you need this mod. It's so good. Like, Skyrim has a ton of mods that are really great, but a lot of them do different things. And so it's, do I want this? Do I not want this? There's a level of subjectivity to it. XCOM Long War is like the most mandatory mod I've ever experienced.
We're out.
I still feel like there should be a item system, a point to killing enemies. I get why they didn't, because it really takes away the incentive to farm enemies. That's truly.
Sawtooth. It's good to see you, brother.
Trick. Captain Hawks. I can't believe it's really you. They said you started your own firm?
You're looking at it. We call ourselves Zero Company.
God, my hat is awesome.
Trick was my first hire. Still one of our best operators.
Ah. I thought you were reassigned to Camino.
Oh, I was, but Hawks got me a medical discharge. Figured I could do better work here than in the barracks latrines.
Stop throwing babies at me.
So you decided to stop serving the Republic?
Ooh, that's awkward.
Well, we help where we can. Like today. We overheard your distress call, figured we'd drop by.
You're monitoring encrypted Republic frequencies? I'm not sure how I feel about all this.
We saved your life!
It's a nice part of being alive. Getting to feel things.
Look, I'm grateful for the rescue, but whatever you call yourselves, you're civilians now. I'm still a soldier. I'll have to report all this when I get back.
No
Take him to
problem,
Bennick.
Sergeant. I got someone from Republic Intelligence sitting up front. He'll handle all the details when we drop you off.
Much obliged. Kriv, it really is good to see you both. Looking forward to catching up on the way there.
Yeah. Glad to be of service.
For someone whose life we just saved, he really came out hot on the beginning of, I have to report this, guys. How would you describe this game mechanically? Seems like everyone gets 3 actions. You take cover a lot. Characters have unique actions they can take. I mean, it sums it up pretty well, Plaid. So the thing Long War did well is it added more actions for more nuanced combat styles and the enemies being less simple. The downside is that level of complexity does take a little bit of adjustment. I think that level of complexity makes combat amazingly interesting and beautiful. And then you take the slider of difficulty to reduce damage so it's less punishing, things like that. But the complexity, which you don't have to fully engage with if you find it to be too much, still works just fine. Cold would like you to know that Twitch having server issues and he's experiencing them firsthand. Lee, tell Cold that I don't believe him. And if he doesn't want to be here, he can just go. He'll know what that means. Lee, thank you. Oh my God, my hat is magnificent. God damn, this hat is awesome. Build the droid repair bay. Talk to Trick. Talk to Cab. Sucks to suck. YouTube prevails again. Should I play this again? Interesting. That was a one-off. Huh. Yeah, so again, though, like, looking at this as the base, like, not just our den base, but as the base game, lots and lots and lots of opportunities for expansions, for modification, for tweaking. The bones are absolutely here. Yeah, so Plaid, this is definitely so far missing depth compared to Long War, but Long War is a huge mod.
Speaks for itself. Happy to have you aboard.
God, that voice is so insane to me. It reminds me of, what is it? The woman, the repair woman in Borderlands?
Doing all right?
Sawtooth was never the warm and fuzzy type, but still,
good. So he can talk like that if they address it.
And he couldn't get away from us quickly enough.
Good. That's good writing.
The man just lost his whole unit. Can't expect him to be at his best after something like that. I know I wasn't.
Well, that wasn't his fault. And Antine wasn't yours. Good soldiers follow orders.
Maybe so, but that doesn't always help him sleep at night.
No, it does not. Talk to Cab. Okay. Cabby, cab. What do you got for me, Cab?
Cabney catchy separatist transmission. Opportunity knocking.
What you got, Papa?
Separatist sub-supplier. Weapon parts making. Separatists not guarding, not keeping an eye. Easy prey for Hawks and Cabney. Oh, and the supplier having a new comm relay chip.
Ah, new relay
there it is.
chip, huh? You're angling for an upgrade for your little listening post.
Upgrade? Oh, investment. Buy cheap, never sleep. The credit parting is the future charting.
All right, Pops, I get it. Your gear's a little old. Stealing separatist supplies ain't at the top
Another
of my
story
list,
mission?
but
Or a
see what we
side
can
character mission?
The pill today staves the ill tomorrow. The bill today staves the life of sorrow.
This writing for Cab is honestly very good. Like, it's mildly irritating and endearing at the same time, but it never feels janky. It feels very authentic. That's a combination of good dialogue and good voice acting. I really enjoy that. All right.
I like seeing all these new faces.
Yeah, me too.
You're looking at your screens. This is like that's such an introvert line. I like all these new faces, and it's just like the faces of their avatar on Teams. Like they never look at them on their actual faces. Is anyone in here? I wonder if we ever open more of this place, or it's just like, oh yeah, you probably have it. All right, we should build that. We should build that spot. I've waited long enough. Where is Clev? I'm really worried that Clev is like crawling through my ventilation system, spreading rat poison right now. Clev? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ.
Team's really shaping up.
Wait. No, that's not Clev. That's Crumb. Where the fuck? Hey. Okay, that was a little racist of me to confuse the two. But They are the same race. Has anyone seen the different colors? For fuck's sake, Mango. One's pink. God damn it. Clev. Jesus Christ. I lost my janitor. How do you lose a janitor? Okay, first things first. Folks, I have gotten some complaints about my hat. Now, I think those complaints are ill-informed and plebeian, but nevertheless, I have a responsibility to the masses. So fine. You complain about my hat? No hat. Jerks.
You and Bennett getting along?
Oh, you know, just doing my part to help out Republic intelligence.
Plaid, yes. Oh, the hat will stay. I'm just caving to the masses right now. Increased blaster damage at close range. That is really good for an assault character.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
Yeah. I like the hat. Oh, boy. Yes. Oh, I can change! I can change other people, too. Yes. I actually like this outfit for her because it's the first time I saw this outfit. I was like, this is a female outfit, but the way it cuts, it actually looks really good. Folks, we only have like 10 minutes left. That's not enough time for me to go like crazy heavy on the outfits, but oh my God, we're going to get into this tomorrow. Tomorrow is heavy customization day and coloring. We're going to make everyone look like a badass. I wonder if Rue will ever come out on a mission with us. Probably not.
So
she's also
we're
really tall.
military contractors now. Wizard.
I know you probably have some qualms.
Qualms about contributing to the system-devouring behemoth that is the Republic Military-Industrial Complex. Having my name put on a list called Current Valued Partners, Future Black Site Detainees. I wouldn't call those qualms. More like urgent and irreconcilable differences.
Settle down. We're getting paid.
The money is the only reason I haven't walked. I don't like it, Hawks. I don't like it one bit.
I'm getting that, yeah.
Her dialogue writing is really good. Lee, can you snooze the ads? And you can go ahead and snooze them 3 times. And we'll wrap up before they play again.
Suppose you're killed in action. What happens to Zero Company?
Okay. I'm gonna choose not to take that the wrong way.
I mean, surely we have plans, right? Speaking of plans, where the hell is my janitor? Oh my God, Plaid, we're the Hat Company. We're not Zero Company. We're Hat Company. Yes. Yes. Yup. Hold on. Wait, can I go down here? Like, seriously, where are some of my people? Dude, I am missing a Rodian and a Clev. I don't know what race Clev is. All right, hold on. This, okay, obviously appearance matters. Let's, no, outfits. Headwear. Yes. Yes. Folks, this is happening. Oh, come on. What do you mean he doesn't have a hat? This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Headwear? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta have the goggles. You know, this is the problem with aliens. They can't all wear my hat. Wait, did stream just crash? No, stream's fine. Twitch died. Twitch server issues are right. Folks, can you see me all right? Like, Twitch is dying. Folks, my Twitch dashboard has lost, like, all tether to reality. I see 0 viewers. I also see 0 followers, which I know is not correct. Let me do a refresh. Okay, there. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of working. Video's okay. Let's choke it up. So, folks, you can see we powered up again. We hit our daily bits goal. Thank you, Wolf. I will take off the hats. Folks, 2 follows and we get to test like the most important part of it. Mods, heads up, I have lost a tremendous amount of access to my stuff on Twitch right now. So I cannot see a lot of the moderation features. Actually, pretty annoying. Oh, we can customize the Leku, really? That feels like a slippery slope. Oh, we can change. Wait, why don't we change the color? So, folks, I gotta like. Heads up in advance, folks. Changing the Leku is going to be a whole thing for some people. Good lord. Tattoo color, eyeshadow, lipstick. All right. Hold on. All right. Outfits. No hats. I will say I hate bangs. Not a bangs fan. Wait. Wait. I told you to take the hat. Okay, this is... Yeah, take the hat off is what I said. Why is it still showing the hat in her setup? So there's a graphical error. Like down here it still says she's wearing the hat. Let me see if I can change it with some fancy goggles. There we go. It's better. Makes me want to go order some calamari. Now. Alright, let's check black market. Folks, I don't even know if I'm seeing chat messages come through right now. So we've only got about 5 minutes left on stream here, but a couple...
Check out the latest.
Occasional notes that things are still working would be wonderful. When this operator rallies a downed ally, that ally returns the action fully healed. That's how the trauma kit works. But because this is a superior version, there's a 20% chance the healing ally is not injured. That is actually really cool. The 20% chance to be not injured is the upgrade for this. I think we hold out until we get a better chance. Also, we don't really need that. Increased defense is actually good.
I'll close the deal.
Increased defense is good. Let's pop that. Let's pop that over there. We already talked to Runa. Let's do some upgrades. Droid repair bay. Everyone make a big stink about the droid repair bay. So now there's a droid repair bay. Everyone calm down. 4 for us. We need 6 to upgrade that. Da, 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 da. Melee damage boost. And longer grenade throw. He's wielding a grenade. That is useful.
Boop. You know, I'm not sure I've ever heard of a clone deserter. Can't be many out there.
What, Trick? He didn't go AWOL. He got a medical discharge.
That's surprising. I thought the clone army favored reassignment to discharge.
Trick took a bad hit to the head on Antine. Brass decided he was unfit for combat.
All you gotta do is just go...
Flushed him out. Tried to stick him in some support outpost on Camino. Scrubbing refreshers, droid work. But Trick knew he had more to give, so I called in a favor, got him a discharge, brought him on board.
Fair enough. It's unusual is all I'm saying.
Trick saved a lot of lives on Antine, including mine. The man's a hero, and that isn't up for debate.
Yeah, so again, Bennick's asking probing questions, like he's analytical. He's not being a dick. I really think the writing for Bennick is good, and as long as they continue to show him growing as a Republic officer, and not some... As long as they continue showing him as a growing Republic officer, you know, who's just young, you know, who's just green behind the ears, I think that's great writing. I'm really pleased with the way he's growing. If he does some betrayal bullshit, it will be the stupidest writing ever, which the way he's acting is not set up for that at all, so I don't think that's where we're going. All right, we're building the droid repair bay. Launch operation for cab. We can check that. Oh, launch operation loose lips. Folks, fun fact, loose lips sink ships. That was some 1940s propaganda. All right, let's save smugglers and slug rats. Functionality is collapsed right now. I'm trying to refresh and get some more visibility here, but I've got nothing. Twitch servers, we know, are having issues. I think stream is still live. I'm seeing no dropped frames. Folks, I can't see chat, which is wild. It's not appearing on screen. It's... Oh, there's Plaid. I see Plaid. My favorite 1940s propaganda was when they had the poster that said, when you're riding alone, you ride with Hitler. What? More dynamic than an HOV lane? That's outstanding. Oh, yes, Sean. GTA 6 reveal time. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I'll see the stuff afterwards. But, folks, we're not going to raid out today because we can't. Hold on one second. Okay, that's helpful. For the people with access to my number texting me, thank you. Yes, Helper, I see you. Helper, I keep a screenshot of the best Helper and all of the mean things you've said to me. It motivates me. Monetization on YouTube streams. I turn monetization off after the stream, so YouTube doesn't get ads during stream, and then I turn it on afterwards. So Elden Ring, Sekiro pull in revenue. Not a lot, but they pull in a little bit as people watch in the background. Generally, you have to get a lot of people watching long duration to make anything. Like, I'm lucky if a stream pays for coffee on YouTube. All right. YouTube, this is where I'm going to say goodbye to you. Actually, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone at the same time because, folks, like, I can't raid out now. Like, I literally have 90% of my view missing. Speed, I'll be back tomorrow. So, folks, remember, schedule. Folks, we are back tomorrow. We are streaming Saturday and Sunday at our usual time. We are streaming non-stop for the next 35 days. We are here until October 2nd every single day. There will be one day planned in later September where I have a concert, so I'll stream earlier in the day. And that will be a hiccup in our normal schedule, but we will be here. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for helping me test some of our new features. Unfortunately, due to Twitch's issues, it's been hard to tell how much they've been working. But we will continue to test them, I hope. And I appreciate all of the bits. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the subs. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today as we kick off our subathon. Don't forget to check Discord. I literally can't even see my sub count right now. But we are closing in on our next sub goal, which I believe is chat gets their first vote on a horror game, which sounds awful. Folks, we have already unlocked weekend streams for September. Chat giveaway, which details will be coming soon on that. Mango Wife waxes Mango's legs. That will be coming soon as well. And at 80 subs, chat votes on a horror game, which includes Alien Isolation, Bloodborne, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'll have that posted in the polls channel soon. At 90 subs, Mango Wife does Mango's makeup. And at 100, we unlock the Millennium Falcon weekend stream. That will be coming soon. Folks, so much awesome stuff coming. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you all back here tomorrow for more Star Wars Zero Company.